Huh. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's working. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. For some reason, OBS updated, and I had to reset what my audio was picking up as. How's it going, everyone? What's chat saying? Who will be the first to get the rare move? I don't know. Well, it looks like empty melodic I did. Why would you mention that and not buy it yourself? It's like, are you like trying to be the salesman for it? I'm back? Was I gone? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yes, I am. I'm back here playing everyone's favorite stream game, by the way. Sorry, I still like it. But hey, I'm getting close to being done with it, too. We'll be fighting the 4th boss tonight, actually. There's only one more to go after that, and I can actually fight the other one. I might be able to fight both bosses tonight, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't consider that until just now, but I'm actually already set to fight the 5th. So you might be getting 2 bosses tonight, chat. I've also pretty much almost done with my Splinter Cell script. It's a little rough at the moment, but I gotta smooth it out after that, but it's very little left to write up for the rough draft. When this game comes out fully, you must play it again. Hypnotizes intensely. Well, technically I don't. Though there's like new stuff that'll be added. Once I finish fighting all 5 bosses, I'll stop playing it until it gets like a new content update or something. I think there's like 3 more biomes they plan to like implement, and so that means basically 3 more bosses and 3 more sets of crafting things you're gonna make. So after I fight the 5th boss, I'll be done with it until they update it more. What's up, gamer? How are you doing? Wait, what the heck? What is so surprising? Are we early today? It's 8 p.m., my dude. Have you lost track of time? You exist here for once? Hey, what's up, Neron? How often do you not exist here? I like these deep, thought-provoking questions. Think they didn't change the clock? What? The clock? I'm very confused what chat is saying right now. Oh, they forgot to change their clock. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forget all about daylight savings time now because all the clock adjusting happens automatically with all the digital stuff we have in our life, so I never have to set clocks back anymore. So I kind of forget we even have that still. And then people, I guess there's some people out there, you'll still cavemanning it. Have to like manually go into their clock and hit that little dial in the back. Or am I wrong and it's 7, or wait, what? Now I'm confused, am I wrong? Or is it everyone else that's mentioning it wrong? I mean, my computer says 8:03. I imagine it keeps itself up to date. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? Hey Dartigan, what is your streaming schedule? I can't find it in my bio. It's because there's none there. My streaming schedule is... I try to stream as much as I can usually, but I don't have a set schedule. I basically try to do 5 days a week if I can. Every once in a while, usually every 4 or 5 days, I'll take like a break of 2 to 3 days. But generally I also start streaming around 8 p.m. Sometimes I start streaming earlier if it's a big game I'm playing. So sometimes usually I let you know when that's going to happen though. But then on the earlier days, it'll be like at 6 p.m. when I start, maybe 7 p.m. But generally 8 p.m. on weekdays. Your ISP sent you a letter saying they're canceling your fiber because you used almost 11 terabytes in 1 month. That isn't the fault of the stream archive, is it? Because it could be. Even then, I don't know if you could really get 11 terabytes from just a dozen or so Twitch streams, but maybe. That sucks if so, man. Because I'm sorry. I didn't think they'd cancel you for that. Usually they'd just bill you for more, wouldn't they? For some reason you thought we were going back an hour, so you say your clock back and you're very confused. Well, daylight savings time is a silly thing. It's technically a holdover from like the times before electricity and all that stuff. When they needed more daylight in the day, that's why it's called daylight savings time. But these days we don't really need it so much. We shouldn't really even have it, but we do. Most countries don't have it, in fact. It's us weirdo Americans. Have you thought about sending Monster Hunter game? I don't know. I don't really know a lot about Monster Hunter, but I don't think there's enough there to send, is there? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Hold on. Almost forgot. Speaking of stuff. Do that. I've just now sent hot nudes to everyone on the Discord, so you better make sure you're part of it. Otherwise, you'll never get them. By nudes, I mean, just the chat, the stream announcement. It's fine, the streams are only a fraction of that. It contributed a bit, but was only really a fraction. What else were you... Well, it might be private, but what else were you downloading or uploading at that time? What's up, Sly? How have you been? Monster Hunter World has a good amount of cutscenes. Well, no, it's not just cutscenes. It has to actually, move stuff forward and have, structure to it. Most games have a decent amount of cutscenes, but that doesn't mean it's, worthwhile doing. More Valheim? You might be the only person excited for it. Most of my stream is like, oh, Valheim again. I'll check back tomorrow. Love your sin on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. I can't. Thank you. I was pretty happy with it too. It's probably my best one I've written in, in the past couple months. You're excited for it? Well, I know you will. Yeah, Pharaoh is. Definitely him. He plays this game a lot too. You bought a complete collection of H.P. Lovecraft and you're going to be reading it soon? Good luck on that one. Reading Lovecraft is not easy. Unless you're really into, like, basically a story is written like there's someone's journal, writing journal entries for the day. That's usually what his stuff is. That was the rule. Why did you send Assassin's Creed Valhalla? What do you mean if that's the rule? What rule? Finally, you secured an Xbox Series X. Maybe not as in demand as the PS5, but hell, at least I can actually play this one. Oh, congrats. Where'd you get it at? I've given up on getting any new console or GPU this year. It does not look like it's going to happen unless I just sit on one of those sealed update streams where they just have like constant checks and updates on websites about who has something in stock. Sit on one of those for like several hours each day. 6K video editing. Oof, you got a computer as a gift and it allowed you to start working on some heavier video editing jobs. Still though, didn't expect it to mess your internet. They're going to hurt your business any though. Few of the Assassin's Creed novels are written like journals and it annoys me. I'm not a fan of journal-written stories either, but it's just, Lovecraft. It used to be a thing a lot longer, They used to be a lot of the way you wrote stories back then. Isn't, like, Bram Stoker's Dracula also written in that style? Pretty sure it is, but that's just the way it was. So it makes it a hard read today, but there's still some good ones there. At least some good concepts. Best Buy Canada, they are actually still for sale there. So if anyone here knows someone in Canada. Weird thing is, I don't actually need the Xbox. My PC will be able to play all the stuff that's exclusive to that, so I'm not really worried about that one. You said that the cutscenes have to move things forward. Well, it does have cutscenes that move things forward. It has all the cutscenes move something forward. It just isn't always the main plot. And I criticize it for that, if you recall. What's up, Silent Leon? How you? Did you guys see the teaser little image for Life is Strange 3? New character, new power, I think it said. Really want a PS5, but won't get one till next year. Yeah, it's looking like that. Unless you're willing to pay $1,000, which fuck that. You have zero confidence in Life is Strange? Well, I'm holding out hope that it's gets back to the way I like the first one. I'm not gonna shit on a game before I know anything about it. This way I always try to be, the way I try to be, unless it's like a Ubisoft game. But I'll just say I wish him luck. Rosebud, thank you for the 19 months. Also, Red Rider Ayami, thank you for your second month. Life is Strange 3, yeah, it's happening. It took them a lot longer to, it didn't take them nearly as long to get to 3 as it did from 1 to 2. Hopefully the devs for Life is Strange 3 remember that it's fun to play as the character with the cool powers. I do think maybe they've gotten that idea. Hopefully it actually meets some actual good gameplay, sort of like how you could rewind time in the first one, because at least you'll add an element of interest to it that the second one was lacking. Probably gonna announce a new Tomb Raider? Where did you hear this rumor? I have not heard anything about that. I'm down for that. I hope they also, in the case of the Tomb Raider series, realize you can't just rely on the laurels of the first successful reboot game, and you have to improve on that. What's the theme of Life is Strange 3 about? We don't know. We just have an image. It looks like it's you're playing as well, they didn't really show you. You're playing as a lady, that's for sure. Or that, or it's going to be a battle lady. One of the two. What's up, Sammy? 24th anniversary of Tomb Raider? Well, sometimes though they don't release a new game in that. They just were like, here's a video showing off its laurels. Looking forward to Returnal on PS5. I think that's coming. Is that coming to PC as well? Because I was sort of interested in that one. I believe they said Life is Strange will have new powers again. I wonder what Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction. The new one will have mind-reading powers. The new one will be all about reading people's minds. Or maybe... Yeah, reading people's minds. I'm gonna go with that. I was about to say maybe they'll have, like, pyrokinesis, but no, reading people's minds. That's my prediction. And you can rub it in my face if I'm wrong. Tomb Raider has never appealed to you? It didn't appeal to me until it got rebooted. And then it started getting a bit boring after that. I have a whole event this Thursday. They're probably... Yeah, everyone has to have the announcement for the trailer now. You know, if I were to be given charge of Life is Strange chat, here's how I would do it. I'd make Max the main character again, and I would choose which ending is canon to be the one where she like sacrifices Chloe, and then I'd also have the old multiverse thing where like both. Actually, I would have it set so both of those endings are true, and one is just a split off, so they both exist at the same time. So you have the universe where Chloe and Max are together, and the one where she's dead, but they kind of like mix between the two, and maybe the Max of the reality where she's dead. Or Chloe's dead. She's like getting flashes of that one or something. Or they're crossing over, they're merging. That's literally what the comics did. There's a comics of Life is Strange. Maybe I gave that... I'm pretty sure I detailed that idea like years ago before Life is Strange 2 came out. And mentioned that as well. Maybe they stole it from me. Wouldn't that be a cop-out though? No. Though it works together. It makes both endings canon. So that it doesn't matter which one you chose, it's still canon. But both canon, both of them actually matter too, because they're working together. Because you have like Max is feeling like really sad and depressed, still in the current universe where she like sacrificed her, but she's like having like moments where she experiences the world where she didn't, and then you can work through that. Maybe the Max of the one that kept Chloe alive is like also changed, completely different character now because hey, she basically sacrificed an entire town of people to save one person. That would change a person. That's something you can work with. I'm a fucking writer, chat. Well, I claim to be one. I'm not, though. There's an official Life is Strange comic detailing the choices where Chloe didn't die and what happens after. I'll look into that. I didn't know about that. Yeah, see, I would make Max... See, here's what I would do. I would make the Max that sacrificed the town to save Chloe the villain of Life is Strange 3. And the Max that sacrificed Chloe to save the town is the one you play as. So it'd be Max, because they kind of hinted at that at the end of Life is Strange 1 when you see Max talking to Max in like your weird, dream nightmare world. I'd go with that. That's what I work with. There you go. Genius ideas for me for video game sequels. Well, maybe I should finish drinking my tea before I try to talk. Ugh, I just spilled tea all over my shirt. Alright, should I start playing a video game? That's what you guys are here for, right? Ideas, hype? Well, everything can be hype. You still have to follow through and execute. You can still make it shit. Music is loud as hell. Oh, hold on a second. Hopefully you guys can hear me through all that. I'm not sure why it's so loud for you. Hold on. I'll see if I can fix it. You're the only one who thinks comics or video games are fucking useless? They normally are. Hold on a minute. There we go. Now the music should not be so loud. Alright, so. Tonight we're going to be fighting, the fourth boss, chat. I have had a time finding the fourth goddamn boss. Let me tell you my adventures, chat. So, last time I played this, we killed, the swamp guy, and we got, access to silver armor stuff, and I've been upgrading that. So I've got, full silver armor gear now. However, to find the fourth boss... Well, to fight the fourth boss, you need 3 dragon eggs, which you can only carry one of at a time, and there's usually only one on any given mountain biome if you're lucky. And also, I could not find a rune stone that would show me the location of the goddamn boss. So I think I've, searched, 6 different mountain biomes looking for the rune stone before I finally found one. That actually showed me where the boss is, and he's, way the fuck over here. And we're, down here in the middle of the map. We're, right there, so we gotta go all the way up there to fight Modor. Is my silver armor fully upgraded? It's all at level 4, yeah. So, as you can see, I've been sailing around a lot. I had to, search, mountains here. I think that's where I finally found it, actually. That's where I finally found the stone that told me where he's at. I had to travel that entire place over there. I mean, in the meantime, while I've been looking for the rune stone to fight the fourth boss, I've literally even set up... I actually found, I had to explore the plains. And I already have most of the stuff I need to, fight the fifth boss, Yagluth. And I even found his location because I had to like go through plains to get through a lot of the mountains. So I have like a ton of black iron scraps and like black seed for making the next set of armor. So we can move pretty quickly if we beat him tonight. Hey Dartigan and chat, how you been doing? We're all doing good. But I haven't really changed much in my house. I've decorated my house mainly. I've got like stuff all over the walls. I got like goblin head wolves and like shields in the wall. And my bedroom looks nice. It's got a big giant glowing jack-off crystal next to it. And I've also, I think I showed it last time, but I moved all my metalworking, desk in here, so it's, out of the way. So what's this game's premise? You're a Viking in the 10th world, and you gotta kill Odin's enemies, and it's survival crafting. I've actually did extend the front of it because it was too cramped. Like, my door used to be, like, right there, so you come through, and you did, like, squeeze through here to jump over the stairs, so I didn't like that. So I'm in the middle of, like, I expanded that, but I gotta move the chest over to the walls. So they're kind of still in the way at the moment. Also, I used to have all my portals up here. And that was also kind of shitty, wasn't good. So I built a basement. And moved them all down here. So, this is my new portal room. Minecraft, but Norse. Yes, pretty much. So, here's all my portals, it makes it a little bit more efficient. How is everyone? Everyone seems like they're good. No real worries, as far as I can tell. Yeah. I'll show you my gear. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be fighting the boss tonight. The dragon boss. So I'm bringing frost resistant potions, and I've also got these needle arrows from like death skeetos that do a ton of fucking damage. And I've got all my stuff, except, well, my hammer's only level 3, but everything else, like my bow is a level 4 and stuff like that. So that's all good. And all my armor is all good, so I should be able to, do it. I've also upgraded my nutrition. I've got the good stuff. I got carrot and turnip stew, chat. Oh yeah. I also made one of these. Since I was like sailing around the sea so goddamn much, I ended up finding the kraken, and I got was able to get the coral off its back. So I now have a harpoon. The death skeetos still do a lot of damage in silver armor. It seems manageable. That you can take a few hits. I've also got that bone mass ability that reduces damage. So I would usually go into the plains with that on. And then just like, tank it and swipe them. So I can now harpoon shit. Not very good at it though. You can also make a stupid little knife with a coral, but I was like, that doesn't seem like it's very useful, so I didn't make one of those. I think the only thing this harpoon is useful though is if you get attacked by sea serpents out at sea, which might happen, so we have to sail a lot. Not coral chitin, well, I just know I mined it off its back, that's why I called it. So I've got the stuff I need for making a portal once we get to the new land, and I've got all my weapons. I've got pretty good food. And I've already got my boat loaded, so I think we should get going. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, hope we get Sora in Final Fantasy 13-15 world. Why? So, chat, we're gonna start off doing a lot of sailing tonight. Because we gotta like make a stop too, because I've only got like, well, I've got 3 dragon eggs with me, never mind. So, but we are gonna stop at one place and get the other one just in case, because the thing that I'm worried about is if I die fighting the boss, pretty much I'll have to get eggs all over again. You have the same food loadout I do. Well, I think there's another upgrade. I've got a bunch of barley already since I've already got my like barley and flax garden going. So once I actually have this boss beat and I can make the new equipment, I can make the next tier of food. I'm excited for that. I can make meat lox pie and blood pudding. So I'll make sure I got my eggs. I've got all 3 of my dragon eggs in the boat, so we're good on that front. So let me show you the journey, chat. We're here. We're gonna go down around this island. And we're gonna stop off here at Fort Scuff and pick up another dragon egg I got there. Just in case I die, I already have one that I need. I'll have one dragon egg extra. We're gonna sail up from Fort Scuff all the way up there. So, without further ado, let's get going. You like 13 Dart and Tires of Sorrowly Meeting Cloud. I mean, I wouldn't surprise me if lightning showed up in a Kingdom Hearts game eventually. Oops. Email sail through the open sea while Daddy Dartigan talks about random shit. Well, I sail through the open sea while talking about random shit. Who are we kidding? They're all most likely to show up in Smash. I mean, Noctis technically appeared in Kingdom Hearts first. He did? When did that happen? I don't recall. Maybe that was one of the ones I didn't play. Yozora? I mean, that he's in Kingdom Hearts? Like I said, I've only played 3 of the Kingdom Hearts games, so I may be missing details. One thing you didn't hate from Life is Strange is the thing the last episode where Max finds out that she's been leaving copies of herself behind. Yeah, that was an idea that didn't get expanded on enough. That's where I came up with the idea, like, they should do a sequel where, like, one of them's evil from, like, the universe where she, like, saves Chloe. And, like, that's working against her, somehow. He's in-universe video game character, and he's the final boss of the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. Okay. Well, I know he's in... Okay, Yozora. Yeah, that's not the same... I was talking specifically about Noctis. That's not Noctis. I mean, I know there's theories of, like, he took the idea from that unfinished Versus game, but even if he did, it's still not the same character. So we get a sail down here, around this, Horn of Africa place, up to Fort Scott, then up further. Like a little bit of a... There we go. The guy who looks like Noctis a lot. This game is much more open than you thought. Well, if it's a survival crafting game, it's completely open. With a little bit of Breath of the Wild in there, because you get a, like, you do get a, like... I think you... Well, no, I guess you can't really take on the bosses in the order you would wish, because you are kind of tied to upgrades you get after you beat them. Of course, the wind would start blowing against me. Thank you. Because you can't really, like, mine rock until after you beat Eikthyr. And then you can't really open the swamps until after you beat, like, the Elder. Disney vetoed Sora appearing in Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I'm aware. They have the... Since, that's technically part of, part owned by Disney. They get their right to. You're fucking missed Don't Starve, and this game kind of... I've never played Don't Starve, actually. I'm kind of hoping I get attacked by a sea serpent, because I haven't yet got any, any meat. I can kill them. I've had to fight them a couple times, but they run away as soon as they get most of their health gone. I couldn't finish them off. Now that I got the harpoon, I can keep them from doing that. So I'm like, come at me, snake bro. Noctis is a bitch in Tekken 7, or I've never seen anyone good playing him. Don't Starve is just too difficult for your taste. You get survival and being difficult, but that game is too much for you. Like I said, I've never played it, and what is so difficult about it? Chat, just to punish you, maybe I'll start playing Subnautica after this. Just go on a survival game bender. It's like, God, why is he doing this to us? We wanted to play story games that we can get pissed off at. or I can do like the Minecraft arc. You die from starvation too fast and there's not enough food options. Well, the game is technically called Don't Starve. I can see it making starvation a big deal. No Subnautica? Why? Too scary? When I played Devil May Cry 2, it's kinder. Yeah, it's way too kind. I think the algorithm in this game is programmed to make the weather as shitty as possible anytime you're in a boat. Because you rarely even get fog or storms except when you're in a boat. Go on Monster Hunter binge. I guess I could do that too, huh? Is there a joke about Subnautica? You like that game? I mean, that wasn't a joke. It was just me claiming like, hey, maybe I'll play more survival games after this. But yeah, Subnautica is, known to be good. Subnautica, then I do kind of want to play The Forest 2 when that comes out. Subnautica is really good, yeah. As the ocean has its own weather patterns. Nice. Oh, it does? Okay, that makes sense then. Just realized we got wind at our back. I don't know why I took the big boat. I would have just been just as good with a little one. This one doesn't really corner that well. We're on the right target. They're teasing more Mortal Kombat DLC, just like new characters or story. Subnautica 2. I didn't even know there was a Subnautica 2. I thought they were still doing like DLC for it. Final Fantasy VII Re is really good. Yes, it was. I liked it too. that was, you know, I was really worried about that game for the longest time, but I ended up being impressed. I wish do they let you change the sails, the design on the sails for your boat? That's an option they should give you. Sort of like how they let you pick the shield design. Replayed Titanfall 2, such an underrated game. It is, you know, really good. Especially that final section of the game. But it had the worst possible release time for a game like that. It was sandwiched between Battlefield and COD. Subnautica 2 is released in May and more story focused than the first one. Might be worth a look. Subnautica Below... I thought Below Zero was like the DLC for the first game, not the second one. For some reason, I thought that was just like a DLC chapter, you know, advancement, you know, campaign thing. But then again, I've never really paid much attention to it. They ended up making its own game. Apparently Sammy thought the same thing. Yeet the Cooper. I'm waiting for a snake to attack me and it ain't happening. I'm getting upset. I'm in the open ocean. Oh shit, we need to... we're heading toward land. I've actually gotten pretty good at steering the boat in this game. Since I've had to spend so much goddamn time sailing, by the way. Thought it was a DLC. I mean, it seemed like it was. When you name it like that, when it comes so quickly on the shores of the first game, it's like, oh, it must be like a DLC expansion. I just realized I should eat. I might need the stamina. If a snake attacks me, I need that. Sail Master Dartigan. I can't help it. I'm good at it. I can like steer this boat directly into my pier anytime I want. What's up, Night Ronin? How are you? I'll do. We got a tail, I think. Maybe. He backed off. So, I'm a true Viking, Chad. I can navigate by the stars. I just also ran over a rock. You'll pay attention to that while I was looking at my map. As I was bragging about what a good sailor I am. Forgot daylight savings was over? Well, it's a beginning, not over. It's a confusing concept. Don't worry about it though. Oh, I see Snick. Come on, come at me. No Snick. Fuck it, I'll go after you. Well, actually, no, it's getting foggy now, and I got dragon eggs on board. I don't want to risk it, because if the boat sinks, those go to the bottom. So you looked at Ubisoft's Black Sail game. It's just the ship combat, and it's a no-buy. Apparently, it's just the ship combat, from what I know of it. They haven't showed much about that game since it was announced, though. Yeah, the snake in the game gives you, like, some of the best food. So I was kind of, like, wanting one, so I could, like, eat it. But it's fine. I got sausages on me. Oh, speaking of like the chitin, I mean like the thing. Oh, it just popped out of existence, unfortunately. The Kraken, that was the Kraken over there. Oh no, there it is back. Let's get some more of that, just in case. Who knows, they might add more stuff you can make with that stuff later on. Your brain is not working? Don't worry, mine never does. Now, this may look like an island, Chad, but this is in fact a living creature. Also, SV. Give it 21 months. Would you rather fight 10 rabbit-sized bears or 1 bear-sized rabbit? I think I'd rather fight a bear-sized rabbit. To be careful though. I don't want to make sure I wish this thing had a freaking anchor. Stop! Don't go any further. I need you to stay there. Pronounced Kroken. The Kroken. Go back. Went too far. Bear-sized rabbit is all that dangerous. It's basically a cat at that point. There actually are very tiny bear species out there anyways. Alright, that should be good. So that harpoon I made, this is the stuff you use to make it. Need to get my boat closer because I don't know if I can jump back into it once I'm in the water. Wolverines are like tiny bears, they can fuck you up. You know, that's because they're very aggressive too. They also tend to be they also tend to go for the testicles too, I believe. Come on. Like delicate sea surgery, chat. Like Sea of Thieves game? No, the most of the time you spend on the land. But it's like a series of islands, so there's a goblin camp over there. I think I actually got further away from it. First learned what a wolverine actually was when you were watching Archer. They're just badgers. What's up, Leo Dilo? How you doing? Trying to get on board, board the Kraken so I can minus those warts on its back. Want to do it safely because I don't want to drown in here from like, because I missed my boat jumping back into it. Bragging about, well, the seas are a little choppy, and also gotta like make sure I can get back. You can't really like get back into your boat from if you're in the water too. It's kind of difficult, and you might drown. You want to get as close as you can. Now, who is the most badass video game or movie character? That is for Daddy Dartigan in chat. Most badass? Probably Kratos is probably up there, maybe. But probably Doom Guy. Yeah, I think Doom Guy probably wins. There are ladders on the side of it? Oh, you're right, there are. For some reason, I never noticed that on my own boat. I'm still just trying to be extra careful, because if I die, I have to, like, make a new boat and sail all the way back out here. Daddy Doom Guy? Daddy B. He's getting, episode 2 soonish as well. So I'll be able to play that again soon. You might be asking why I'm doing this if I already have the one thing that's good, the stuff to make, the harpoon. Maybe I want a second harpoon. Started filming Sonic 2 today. Hey, well... hopefully this one takes place mainly in the world of Mobius and doesn't really do much on Earth. Alright, this should be good. Pull up alongside this bitch. So once you start harvesting these things, you get like limited time before it sinks back under the waves. God, I just realized I didn't bring my pickaxe with me, so I can't harvest them. I just spent all that time doing nothing. I'm very cross with myself. Well, I'll mark it on my map in case it like stays here for a while. Probably doesn't, but yeah, whatever. You didn't like this? I didn't see the Sonic movie. But when I think of Sonic, I don't think of the world of humans. I think of like, Mobius. Uh-oh. Do damage to my boat. They do respawn in the exact same spots. Well, yeah, I've got like I marked it here, so we can find it again later on. Like I said, there's nothing I can really do with more of this chitin stuff anyways. I've already gotten the harpoon, which is the only good thing you can make out of it. But who knows, maybe in future updates there'll be more what you can do with it. Did you at least bring portal making? I did bring the portal stuff. I got that. I'm also going to I'm going to stop at one of my Fort Scuff before I head up there anyways. So we'll be good. I mean, there are plenty of humans in the Sonic world. In the games, there are hardly none, until they got really weird with them. And those are usually the shittier Sonic games. The only human you really see in Sonic World was Robotnik. And come on, he's barely human. Wish you could stay longer, you're just popping in for 10 minutes, but 1:35 a.m. and you gotta bake and sell your baked goods with your roommate tomorrow morning. Well, that sounds really fucking wholesome. But hey, thanks for stopping by even for a short amount of time. I appreciate it. Unleashed is the best Sonic game for you. Isn't that like one of the worst ones? Anyone here likes that game where you play as red Sonic with a gun? Is that anyone's favorite? Don't you just think of like firearms when you think of Sonic the Hedgehog? I personally want a Sonic Battle Royale. Who else? Who else wants that? Just me? That could be awesome. Think about it. You have all these character classes that go from the animals. You have robots too. You can go supersonic. Is that another? That is another Kraken right over there. Why am I seeing these all over the place now when it took me forever to find one? We have enough battle royales? No, we need more battle royales. Just like we have 1,000,001 game as service games. I need to go around the corner here a bit more. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic Adventure 2. I like Sonic 1, 2, then 3, then Sonic and Knuckles. Those are the only ones I've ever played and actually enjoyed. You hate the classic? You hate the classic ones? You mean the original Sega Genesis games? Those are like the good ones, though. I'm going to need to drop speed here because I go through like a narrow channel full of rocks. Actually, we'll just go around it. Never mind. Isn't Sonic Mania supposed to be good? That's the one that came out a year or two ago, right? Yeah, supposedly really good. But it's also just trying to be the 2D Sonic games again. For some reason, Sonic just doesn't translate well to the 3D. What are they? We stumbled upon a gang war, chat. Sonic and the Secret Ring wasn't the greatest. Isn't that the one where like Sonic and it's like King Arthur? We go fighting alongside King Arthur or something. I know there's like a series of Sonic games that do that. What? Sega. It's like, what happened to you? You know what's difficult? Finding a decent reason for Pinello being around when the base game is just being near Vaughn. Well, the same can be said for Vaughn. He has just as little reason. At least she was cute. I guess that's good enough excuse, right? It's all fun and games till the gray dwarves tattle on you to the cave. Well, I can bitch slap a cave troll right now. I can parry their freaking 2x4 that they throw at you and just like smack them in the head with my axe. I mean my hammer. They're nothing. I've got so much troll hide I don't even know what to do with it. Since you can really only make troll hide gear with it, and that's not really that useful anymore. You didn't like shirtless Aladdin? No. I like making fun of him. Not the same thing though, is it? Sonic and the Secret Rings was not. It feels like that was meant to be a phone game. King Arthur used to be a similar system of secret rings with the 1001 Knights with Legends. So it's all just like the story-based storybook Sonic games or something. It's like a trend they tried to do for a while. They just really did not know what to do with Sonic back when they got to 3D, did they? Can 2, it doesn't stop the things from marching into your camp and killing your pigs. You know, I have actually not, you know, that's something I have not done in the game yet, is you'll get some pigs or wolves, you know, as pets. I haven't had time for it. Do they actually, like, produce more pigs like they do in Minecraft, so you can just get them as food? I know you gotta, like, feed the pigs dandelions or something, right? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. We've got perfect space for it, but I just never set it up. Never really understood why they're trying so hard to create 3D Sonic. Oh shit. Fucking rock. Let's see it there, it's too dark. 3D Sonic games, because 3D is what... Well, for the wild, just, you know, everything was 3D. So why not? And you should be able to make a decent 3D Sonic game, but they just fucked up really bad at it. Come on. I need the water to be a bit higher. Let's back up. When you see a cow, do you bow and say moo? No, I eat it. Or I just, you know, looks at me awkwardly, and then we both feel awkward, and then I, you know, walk along as it stares at me. Cows have no manners. They always just sit there and stare at you, and it feels weird. Shit! What? The waves are hiding the ground, and I'm fucking up badly. Come on, I need... Give me some forward momentum, please. Any day now, forward momentum would be nice. Any day now. You're still going backwards. I got a little bit of wind, so maybe and then the wind died. Shh, come on. Away from my boat. See what happens, chat? Fucking mess. That's what happens. My stamina get back. Go. Here we go. Chewing their cud, looking at you like they disapprove. Yeah, they always look disapproving at you. Like you don't belong there. There's a deer swimming in the ocean there. That's how, you know, seals were born, chat. Deers took up swimming. Did you take down the 4th boss already? That's what we're doing tonight. We haven't taken it down yet. We're still on. We gotta do a lot of sailing to get to it. It is all the way up here. Oh my god, real story. You were driving with your family through Pennsylvania when you stopped at an Amish country for gas. So a bunch of cows got on your knees and said, "The moo shall set it." Did you really say that? Why would you embarrass yourself like that? And they just looked at you like you were fucking insane. Yeah, if I was your dad, I would have done the same. Because he ain't in on the joke. But, I'm gonna say don't do things that you will regret a few years down the line, even if you think it's cute. You might want that, you know, respect in your father's eye one day. It's hard to get back. Alright, so up here's Fort Scuff. That'll be our first stop. It was funny, and well, I appreciate the good joke too. But like I said, just make sure you explain it afterwards, so they at least have some idea that you don't need to be sent in for like therapy. Like, trust me, Dad, it's funny. They're just cows, son. You eat them every night. You wonder if in this game the Earth is flat? I believe it is, actually. I think all the 9 worlds in Norse mythology are supposed to be flat. Is fast travel not a thing? Fast travel does exist, but you have to like, set up your own portals. You have to set up your own fast travel system. That's why I've got like, you know, material with me that I can make a portal back to my base with once I reach my destination. But first you have to sail there. So first journey there, you have to do that. Also, there's certain items you can't use fast travel with, like iron ingots and dragon eggs. You have to take those by hand. The world turtle, well, they got the world tree in this universe. Which, oh wow, we're so far away we can't see it. Well, there it is. Yggdrasil. Like an aperture science portal, yeah, but more wood. What's up, Puff? How you doing tonight? Has anyone seen Persona 5 yet? I haven't, but despite, you know, the numerous times I've been, you know, begged to. Maybe I should, like, torture chat by playing it on stream and then just never sending it. Like, when are you gonna get to that video, man? Like, I mean, technically I've done that with The Witcher 3, too, by the way. I just saw that, oh, that troll's gonna get fucked up. Like in Goblin Town. It's weird, but those tiny little goblins will fuck that giant troll up. You'll be happy if you just play it. Technically, you can get in trouble from just streaming it if they catch on. Fort Scuff is right up here. We'll stop there first. Those dragon eggs weigh 70. Those dragon eggs weigh like 200 each. So you can only carry one at a. You can technically carry 2 at a time if you don't have much armor on. But yeah, if you had to like. They're the heaviest item in the game, I think. Fort Scuff. Haven't been here in a while. I kind of like got all the iron I would ever need, and I haven't been back. I'll get the bad ending. Well, that's nothing wrong with the bad ending. Oh, my friends, they've come out to greet me. Whom will I romance? I don't know. I know nothing about the characters. Whichever one is waifu, I suppose. Also need to like make some repairs to my boat before we move on. Alright. Speaking of which, Dar, did you picture the wolf? Did you a picture of the wolf? Do you prefer the partner? Well, I'm reading 2 comments at once. Speaking of which, Dar, did you the picture of the wolf eel big ocean? I've seen them before, but I know you know, the image you're seeing. It was trending on Reddit today. Also from Kilroy, do you prefer a partner for yourself who is close to your personality, or more like an opposite? Nah, I could really go for either one. I mean, it really depends on how close and how opposite. There's like degrees of both. Each one would probably be like too much in one direction. It's really about finding the medium of which other one you want, but you know, probably someone who's closer. I feel like there'd be less arguments that way. Ah. My dark, musty home. It's been a while. See, that's a portal in the game. That takes me back to my base if I want to go back to it. Alright, here's where all my, here's my other dragon egg. I'll probably want to take my iron back to me, back there when I go as well. We'll be coming back this way once we beat the boss. So we'll stop here again and grab the iron. Rather quiet in chat. Well, when I'm streaming Valheim, it tends to be a smaller stream. Not as many people care. Yeah, see, dragon egg, 200, you know, gram, 200 pound, whatever it is. Also, I need to quickly make some repairs to that just to be safe. Took a little bit of damage on the way here. have wood up here, right? Have any wood? Alright, me go cut a tree down. I need enough wood to make a crafting bench real quick. Surprise cactar. Oh, we got away with surprise cock. You'll miss it when you know it's gone. That's enough. Okie dokie. Fully repaired. Alright, we continue on our journey. They got a lot of sailing to do. Oh, no, I'm fucking being eaten by worms. Oh, shit. Shit. I can't see what... Oh, the fucking worms. Assholes. This might kill me. I didn't bring any poison resistance with me because I wasn't planning to be poisoned. Come on. It's going by the wire. How do you... I actually need to practice using this anyways. How do you yank something with it once you harpoon them? Drag this guy up on the... You're gonna step in the land. Where being a leech means nothing. Uh-oh. No. Ah. I want to be a part of your world. Gibbed. I'll make pudding out of these guys later. One more. We can safely get... Oh, God damn it. More came out. Yeah, the physics for the harpoon are a bit, weird, to say the least. Alright. We should be good. Well, no, there's one more. I don't want to take the risk of being poisoned. You ever gone fishing in real life? When I was a kid, I went fishing quite a bit, and apparently I was quite good at it, according to some of the photographs and, like, stories I've been told. But not since then. I discovered video games, and I stopped caring about real life. Alright. More work than it should have been, but we're off now. Define weird dart fishing. And like I said, it wasn't anything. We just fished by like a small river when we did. We had like a spot apparently. Was it local trip? No, it was like a very local, like literally like a walk from my house where we went fishing at. We never went any fancy. We were fancy for it. No, we literally just we couldn't really go driving anyways. My dad had a DUI when I was a kid, when I was like 4, and lost his license and never got it back. So we had to drive illegally, and that was a bit of a risk to like go for a fishing trip. So it would just be like the creek out back is where we go fishing. And there would be some fish you would get in it. Nothing big or anything. Nothing you'd really want to eat either. But it's a fact of catching something. Alright, chat. We have nothing else in our way but mystery. We gotta make it up there. Our fans have come to wish us well. Don't worry, I do this for you, my loving, zombie. Who am I kidding? What was the car you learned to drive in? What was it? I think it was like a 70s Impala or something. Nothing very you want to learn to drive in. So was your 2020 okay? My 2020 was way better than everyone else's 2020, to say the least. I get to work from home and make money, and I made more money than ever because everyone was staying home and watching videos. So, not that I wish for like more pandemic to keep going, just so I can make more money. No, people need to get back to their regular life. Surprised you said you didn't know how to drive standard before? It was, maybe it was in the 70s. I just know it was an Impala. Like I said, I was like young. My memories, what was it again? I've never been a car guy either. I just know it looked old, but maybe like I said, then everything looked old. We can see again. Oh, hello! Finally, you've come. No getting away this time. Oh, no, what? Release. Okay. Get back here. Hate how cowardly these things are. They show up and attack you, then run. Fuck. No. Damn it. I wanted the serpent meat. I guess you really need two people to fight one of those things if you want to capture it. Otherwise, they just run away from you. When do you unlock the Leviathan axe with your son and hot witch from the forest? That'll be an expansion. Hit and run cowardly are a good strategy. Well, it is a good strategy, but it's not honorable. Like you have no honor. Imagine I'm a Klingon Viking. He attacked and then ran. He has no honor. A true warrior stays and fights until the death. Everything you learned about cars, you learned against your will. Don't worry, we got self-driving cars coming up. You don't have to worry about pesky driving anymore. So, musical pumpkin. Thank you for the 500 bits. The pumpkin has appeared, and the pumpkin hath provideth. Thank you. Hopefully you feel like that's money well spent. You know what this game needs? It needs volcanoes, and it needs volcanoes, and it needs hot springs. Like a hot spring biome or something. The only thing I know of in the vid where he does dad jokes, boy, I do trust theirs. They're always up to something. Who said this? This wasn't me, was it? Did I make that joke? It doesn't seem like a joke I'd make. Japanese, hot springs aren't just in Japan, you realize. They're pretty prominent in any, volcanic nation, like Iceland, for instance. Oh no, it's a video with Christopher Judge as Kratos. Oh, okay. He's a bunch of dad jokes and God of War. Yeah, I think I've actually seen similar bits. Do you think he'll still call him boy in the new game? Or it would be like man or teenager? Or will he just call him by his name? Son. Oh, there we go. Read the rune tune. Maybe there'll be progress, and Kratos will learn to read the language himself. I wouldn't be surprised if you end up playing as his son in the next game. Nice little place here. I am good man, no complaints. Just getting stuff done for your channel, drawing up artwork for it, streaming, stuff like that. Oh, good luck on all your endeavors, by the way. It's a grind at the start, but it's worthwhile if you can even get a small audience. Isn't it supposed to come this year when the... I don't know. They haven't announced any release date. If it does, I hope it's not PS5 exclusive, otherwise I probably won't get to play it. You know, this game needs wider FOV when you're sailing because I have to, like, tilt the camera down to see ahead of me. What's my favorite Disney Ghibli film? My favorite Disney film... If we're speaking solely about the animated stuff, probably The Lion King. My favorite Ghibli film would be Princess Mononoke. Without a doubt. I think Kratos' dry sarcasm would beat any dad jokes. Well, that's the whole thing about dad jokes. They're usually dry sarcasm. Hope it's not PS5 exclusive. Considering how few PS5s have actually managed to build, I don't think there'll be much that'll be just PS5 exclusive for a while. It seems like a huge financial risk to, sell to a very small audience. What's a song you belt out in the shower when nobody's listening to how bad you're singing it? I don't actually sing in the shower. I don't think I ever have. I mean, most of the people here on chat, they'll suck my dick whenever I sing a bar. Like, oh, sing more, Dart. And I'm like, what, really? I can just warble my voice and that's it. Stop shooting you in the shoulder with your fucking arrow. Well, he's Kratos, he doesn't mind. Kratos is a teen. Do you think he'll be giving the witch some glancing looks? I don't know. Isn't she, like, swearing revenge on them? Seemed like that was what she was planning. Stream various games. Your last stream was Into the Gungeon and Zombitron. Hope them will... Oh, rock! 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 Lots of rocks. Shit. Evasive maneuvers, chat. Bad, sailing conditions right now. Alright, there we go. Oh, how do I have... What mash? Oh, I really don't want to have the sex minigames return in, God of War if it's gonna be like the father-son activities. No thank you. Not needed. Alright, so far so good. Doesn't really feel like I got to enjoy any of the sun in this trip because it's been cloudy and rainy or foggy the entire time. Loki does canonically fuck a horse. I'm gonna guess they do something different, than him, fucking animals. I have to imagine Kratos is gonna look down on that like, boy, what? I mean, technically that snake was supposed to be his child too, but that already exists. I'm guessing they're gonna like, do away with that little bit of the, the lore. Well, how close are we? We're halfway there, chat. There's like nothing around me. Snake only exists when it did because it time traveled back in time, right? That's what it said in game. Oh, that's still dumb if so. I think that's what they did mention, but oof. So I guess he has like a time traveling snake son, maybe. Wonder what the actual end game of this game will eventually end up being. I know they've got like, two like, northern and southern regions that are very, unique. Like one's a fire place and one's an ice place. I'm guessing those will be like the last two. What's up, Dex? How you doing? Or bitch slapped it so hard with his hammer it traveled back in time. I mean, that'd be the one way of doing it, I suppose. I think it was that Thor smacked him so hard he was sent back in time to when Atreus was just a boy. I mean, I hope we get to see that animated if so, but I don't... I mean, if that's true, then I guess we'll be seeing him fuck a horse at some point and giving birth to a snake. And then you'll have to see it get that big. I don't know how that's gonna work. They have ashlands. Actually, I found mistlands. They're just like spiderweb place. Like, there's like a mistlands all the way down here. Like right in there. But there's nothing to do in it. But so I know there's like 3 biomes they still have like to make, and they'll probably be the last 3 that'll be in the game. Vikings were real bad at biology. Well, everyone was bad at biology until we invented it. We used to think we got sick because of like, you know, the humors were out of balance. Left for a while. Did Dartigan reach the boss yet? We're almost there. It's been a long sea voyage. And I have to like eat like, you know, delicious like goat milk when I get there. What did Vikings eat on their sea journeys, by the way? Was it like, you know, fermented fish or something? It's probably something gross and, you know, inedible and terrible. Am I gonna beat this alpha before you and Kate get to play it? Well, I can't really. I mean, I can only complete the content that's here now. The game isn't done. There's like 3 more biomes I have to complete, which means 3 more bosses, 3 sets of enemies, new sets of enemies, like new crafting stuff for each area. So it'll probably be a while before it's done. But I probably will beat it before me and Kate get to play it, but that's fine. I can just start up a new character in a new world. She's been busy with work and like she's transitioning into like a new schedule that'll allow her to like spend more time on her channel. But she's having like a rough time at work for that final month of like her regular schedule. But then she'll have more time as well. We are planning to play that yo, It Takes Two game soon though. Probably still eat fermented fish. Looking at you, Finland. Well, I guess when you lived in, you know, that place, what else were you gonna eat? Look, it's either moss or the fermented fish. Take your pick. I do think this game needs more biomes than just 3 more because you come across the same ones over and over again. They don't have to be like everyone has like a boss area to it. You just like maybe just some for variety. Nano machine. What about nano machines? They ate sushi and tofu and zero wave smoothies. They're very modern, weren't they? Well, in this game, I know you can make blood pudding, and you'll mince meat pies, and also fish wraps. They had fish burritos. You dare challenge me? No, you're coming with me. Oh well, whatever. I don't want to waste all my arrows on it. Hey, we're almost there. Why did this happen, Denim? What is there loot you get from those serpents? You get their meat, which lets you make like the best food in the game. I think you can get their scales, which lets you make like a shield or something. But it's not. But the shield isn't anything too great, I don't believe. It's just like a flex item. So it's more. If you want to get their scales, you have to like drag them on land because they float to the bottom. If you kill them, their meat will float on the sea, but their scales will float. You'll sink to the bottom. So you have to like grab them with a harpoon and drag them to land. So it usually, if you want to like, kill those, you need like 2 people. Jeez, that's the mountain I'm heading to, is it? All right, let's find a good. Okay, there's a forest over here we can land on. I think. Don't want to like park it in the swamp. Ah, fuck, rock. So many rocks. Come on. You can do it. Do I have to like, get out and mine this goddamn rock? Whatever. It serves as a parking job. To like bring a pickaxe to get my boat free. We've arrived. I think we've arrived. Have we yet? Wait. This is the landmass. There's a big mountain, mountain over there. There a little parking. Yeah, it's a good job, isn't it? Just push the boat? I don't know if I can. No, I guess I can. Hey, you here to help? Death? It's yours, my friend. Bombs? Rope? Lantern oil? Death? I should like sail around the landmass. Maybe I'll find a better place up north. Just wanted to help you. He seemed like he was a helpful soul, but then he started coming toward me, and yeah, there was that look in his eye. Like those homeless people that forcefully wash your windows and demand payment. Oh, I've never experienced that. Beach myself on a different shore. I guess that's something you gotta live in the city to get. Only kind of homelessness I've ever experienced where I live is like people like living under bridges. Decent amount of people and living and squatting in like abandoned buildings. Technically, my family was homeless for like a month, but we were just living with my grandparents. But that technically counts as technically homeless. I said technically way too many times there. Technically is a word you use when you want to hedge your bets, by the way. People you haven't either, you've seen similar scams from the way your area has played out. Homeless people wouldn't survive a cold snap. Well, there's a lot of homeless people in like places like Chicago where it gets way colder than where I live. Homeless people are resourceful. They have flaming barrel technology. Keep with the hitch in the frame rate game. It's not. Fuck! Why is... That does not even... Oh, come on. And there's like slimes right there. Fuck. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I think I'm free in this one in the same manner. Maybe I can... If I get enough, like, speed with the wind, I can, like, go over it. Grind my way through it. What is que? That is the sound a chocobo make. This is a little bit blinding game, but thank you for the pretty scenery. Got some grass growing on my boat. Well, I thought that made the place look a bit nicer. I don't know. Is it just the grass only, or? Look at grass. Come on. Come on. Find it's best to break free of the sandbar. I've never been stuck this badly in the game on something. Oh. Did it. Let's keep it a little bit further away from the shore this time, just in case that happens again. Seems kind of janky. Well, it is early access, but no, that actually is not the jank. That is just you being a shitty sailor and, you know, plowing up onto a sandbar. Oh. Let's round the tip and come up on the other side of this little island. It's a lot of work to fight one boss. And then we gotta sail back afterward. What would you name my heart? My heart? The organ that keeps me alive? Best friend. Bestest friend in the whole wide world. How about that? I'm gonna waifu-ize my heart. Why does it say I'm on the plains? I'm on the sea and there's a swamp next to me. Yeah, this is clearly the plains. Just say it was an unplanned beach landing. Nobody, yeah, well, Viking, the good thing about being a Viking in a world by yourself, no one has to know you're about your fuck-ups. Still saying I'm at the plains. I am not anywhere near a plain, unless there's like one over there hidden by the fog. Maybe, that looks like there might be. Art lives, indeed. This streaming is failures to a live audience. Well, that's for Ikeo content, bro. Funny when the streamer does stupid. The thing about being an entertainer, chat, is making sure everyone watching you feels smarter than you. That's the key. No one wants to laugh at someone they see as intelligent. So, if my job is to make you like, wow, I am so much smarter than this dumbass. And it's like, you fell into the trap. You're mine now. A lot of work just to get to, well, there's a lot of sailing when you're a Viking. I've seen some people who have seeds that are even worse. They've had, like, you know, all the bosses around the rim of the planet. And while your start's at the center. Ever since watching your vids and streams, you've learned fuck ton about video games, art, culture, science, computers, and a bunch of others. Well, yeah, but I'll still make you feel smarter than me, don't worry. Eventually, I'll talk about something I know nothing about, which will probably happen, you know, constantly. My god, what a fucking dumbass. When you have a big enough audience, there's always someone smarter than you at something. And that's my key, to find the thing that you're smarter than me at, and let you get a big ego over it. I discovered America yet? No, I don't. We're in like, well, the 9th world. Well, the 10th world, technically, that they made up. So, I don't think we'll be discovering Vinland anytime soon. Didn't realize I'd let go of the tiller. Oh, friends over there, chat. Nice, happy people. Here to stroke our egos. I appreciate it greatly, I am. But I'm here to do it in a subtle way so you don't even know I'm doing it. I'm just here to make you feel good about yourself, one way or another. Hold on, I don't want to, like, you'll run up on ground next to a goblin camp. I gotta be careful here. Still let odd frames slip through my editing? Odd frames. What do you mean? You mean like black frames when, like, their scenes are stitched together? I'm usually pretty good about keeping that from happening. Uh-oh. Fuck off, mate. I'm in a delicate steering operation here. Death Skeeto, it's a pretty serious bug. But you don't... Before you get silver armor, you don't want to fuck with them. I think I'm gonna have to come to land here. We're out of the swamp. That'll be good enough. We'll have to make our way on foot to the mountain. He tells me I can't eat more sausage. How dare you? I mean, if you've named a bug death, well, it is basically its name makes sense. It does like one-shot you earlier in the game if you show up in the plains. It's got legendary like level of badassery. It's basically there to keep you off the plains until you get the right armor to go exploring on it. Otherwise, you just die in one hit. This fog clear up so I can see where the hell I'm going. This is a nice little inlet we'll put in here. Alright. Let's quickly make a scuff fort, as I call them, so we can, like, put a portal down. Try Death Stranding? I have. I've beaten that game. Oh, fuck. Local inhabitants are here. Oh, bone mass, no. I don't want to die right now. I'm saving that for the boss, but I had to use it now. I don't want to sail all the way back here before I get a portal down. It's a 1-star gob. I got a little hairy chat. That would have really sucked if I died there. Let's just put the portal down now before I do anything else. How about that? Let's do the smart thing. Workbench. Alright. Name this one Modor, right? Maybe it's Modor? There it goes. I'd spelled it wrong. Good enough. We have our portal. Wait, now it's a, what? Maybe it was Modor. Sometimes it takes a while. Oh yeah, no, I actually realized no, it was Modor. I got the shit, I got that iron crap on me. That's why it wasn't working. Why are we discussing safe sex with goblins? I wasn't. Was Chad doing that? There he goes. Alright. As long as we have that down, we're good. But I need to quickly make like a fort and a bed. Need more wood. Goblins need safe sex too, Chad. It's likely they also get targeted by viral diseases. Ah, so much wood is needed. About to make the most basic of basic. Well, yeah, it's quick and dirty. I just needed to make sure nothing destroys my portal while I'm away from it. I'm not building an entire outpost. I call them scuff forts. I've done them every time I go to a new land. Just big enough to hold my portal and a crafting table. A little bit more wood. You're back, you decided to get a shit ton of Burger King. But why though? It's Burger King. There's better options, aren't there? There has to be. Unless you're just really into Burger King, in which I'm sorry for the joke. More wood for the door. Just wanted burgers, craving them. It's probably the nearest place then, right? Uh-oh. Drop that on my place. Uh-oh. I heard a gob voice. Deal with that before he destroys the wall. Why are there so many one-star gobs? These things got killed in a couple hits. Luckily my axe is fucking, I mean my hammer. It actually slows them down so I can like, do this relentlessly. It's basically got a really annoying stun lock. Alright. That does as well. Put this stuff in my ship. We'll want that to go with us on the journey back. Alright, so, now that we get that set up, we can quickly go back to our place. These gobs seem like the rapist type. I was not, expecting that comment in chat. What gives you that idea? This ain't Berserk we're watching. I mean, playing. Ancient bark. Don't really need any of that, but I'll... got some of it. Good, take some rocks with me, so I can make a fireplace in my little scuff fort. I wish bones were actually useful for something after the early game, because I just got tons of them. I guess repair stuff. Got a red mage card in B and D. Looks nice. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to our little place. I'm gonna need wood to make a bed there too. Berserk, biggest anime betrayal. How is it the biggest anime betrayal? Well, I mean, you mean grip it, right? Okay. I thought you were saying like something personal to yourself. Also, series biggest anime that will probably never end. Well, biggest manga that will probably never end. Griffin is bad. Oh, it seems like the manga is going in the direction of making him more like an anti-hero. Possibly. Despite him doing all that fucked up shit. I don't really need my harpoon for the fight. Let's put that back. Haven't even finished Bleach. You mean the manga? Who wants a corn ferret? That's a real thing. There's a reference in Cyberpunk 2077 that One Piece never ends. Why One Piece is still going in that year? Is that the reference? I must have missed that one. Alright, we can go back on the wall. Don't need my axe, so we'll put that away and we'll replace it with my pickaxe. Got my frost resistance potions. I think I might need like a health potions though. So we'll take like half of these with me. Alright, I think we're ready to fight the boss now, chat. However, I should like, rest in my bed. I should wait until like nighttime, then rest in my bed so I can get the rested status before I go fight it. That way I can get stamina back. Did you fight the boss yet? No, we're still preparing for it. Where we need to fight the boss, we just need to... Well, it's gonna take some time because we gotta carry eggs individually up this goddamn mountain. Wait, oh no, I should make a cart so I can at least take them to the base of the mountain. There's like a swamp in between me and it too. Fuck. Yeah, I should make like a cart so I can put all of them in that and then just like run them up to the mountain edge. I think I need like what? You unlocked the Dragoon job today? What are you talking about? Sorry, chat, we're still making a few preparations here. Oh, I need to make the cart. Cart is 20 wood, 10 bronze nails. Bug, do you have to make the boss lunch and ask him? Well, the dragon boss is the most annoying to fight in the game because you gotta take dragon eggs to it to summon it, and they're the heaviest objects in the game. So it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. You can only carry one at a time, and it's up a mountain too. None of the other ones are like this. See, these are the things that are the problem. 200 pounds each. So you've entered Death Stranding Simulate. You're right, we've entered Death Stranding mode. Only we can't carry it all on our back. Well, we can carry a lot on our back, but not 600 pounds. Takes care of that. Alright, I should make it like a bed in here. I'm missing one wood. I left my axe pocket, I don't care. Actually, never mind, I think we can like get it from a stump. What's up, Dennis? How are you? How's your day been going? Alright. We sleep and then we journey, chat. Okay, we can't sleep in that bed because I didn't build a roof, so we'll sleep in my place. How many bosses does the game have? 5 at the current moment. It'll probably have 8 by the time it's done. So we're fighting the 4th tonight. Technically we might be able to fight the 5th, because I'm already kind of set up to fight the 5th boss. But I don't know if we'll get to that or not. It's taken so long to get to the first one anyways. I'm just praying I don't die fighting this damn thing, since I'll have to redo the Dragon Egg quest again. Which could be a pain. I think 90... Should I bring more arrows with me? I'm worried. You know what? Just to be safe, we'll bring more arrows. When you beat all the bosses, you get the champion belt of all the 9 worlds, do you? No, we actually get something a little bit better than that, I think. Just a tad bit better. Basically allows us to make the best armor in the game. You can't save before the fight? No, this isn't that kind of game. You just die and respawn and you go back and get your stuff. It's like, think of it as like Minecraft. Now we gotta drag this friggin' cart all the way to the mountain. We're off. God, this game needs horses so badly. Remember to stock up on crypto biotes. Oh shit! I'm hauling stuff right now, bug. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. What is this? Oh, well, I already know where the boss is. Thank you. Well, the other boss, that is. Crypto buy. I wonder what those crypto biots taste. I'm surprised they never tried to make like gummy versions of that to sell them as merch. I would have definitely done that. Does this game become easier with the time of it, or is it really you become better? Well, it's a bit of both. You get better equipment and stuff, lets you like survive more dangerous enemies. Like those goblins over there. If you go to the goblin camp too early in the game, you will be one-shotted. But I can take quite a bit of damage from them now. Alright, so now we gotta get these eggs off the goddamn mountain. Haul them like one at a time. What's my opinion on CD Projekt Red releasing Cyberpunk on Steam, GOG, and Epic Store? I actually applaud them doing that. They're the only one that, because they could, if they wanted to, just release it on GOG to get more people to use it there. And they'd be perfectly justified doing that, because no one expects Valve to release Half-Life on, GOG or Epic. And same with Epic releasing their games on their store, so I applaud them for actually doing that, because they didn't have to, they didn't want to. But they're the only one of those 3 digital game stores that actually release their games on all platforms. Are you just carrying carrot soup in my pocket? Well, I've got it maybe in a can. Maybe like one of those little tab cans you pull the tab off of. That's what I'm thinking of it as. But yeah, I've also got, carrot soup and, what was it? Turnip soup. They're very delicious, though. And it tells me I'm not going to be able to drag this thing up the mountain with me. We'll take it as far as we can, though. Soup. Soup. Start out this game eating nothing but berries and barbecued meat, and now I'm getting like sausages made from like human stomach lining and pig meat, and then carrots. I think that might be as far as we can take it. This thing doesn't want to go up slopes. Be over there be a better place to park it though. It's a bit closer. Despite being advertised in the game, you're surprised Monster never released a Flask edition of the RNG game? I'm pretty sure they were just paying to be in the game. They didn't. Hard to say. I'm not a marketing guy. You would think so, but I guess they've just figured, it's enough to be in the game prominently. That'll probably eventually be taken out of the game too. Those kind of contracts eventually expire. Right, so we'll leave this thing parked right here, and we'll take the eggs up one at a time. Death, is it? Good. Don't burn my fucking cart. Just get away. Well, I got more black metal scrap from him. I guess that's good. Can only carry one egg up at a time. This might take a little bit of, effort. Up we go. Burn the card. No. Well, my eggs won't be destroyed, but I don't really need the card anymore, actually. But I'd just rather it still be there. Oh. Gotta get this package to, like, the next, village. Black metal, you say? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's like the next, tier of stuff I'm gonna be making. Not the place to be fighting fucking, drakes. These things are as annoying as cliff drivers from, like, Morrowind. Or cliff razors, whatever they're called. If I can get up this side of the mountain or not, it's too steep. The deer power might be useful. Yeah, bone mass will be more useful for the fight. I can get up this part. There's like a little step away almost. Doable. How does that remember Morrowind? You barely remember Skyrim? I remember more about Morrowind than I do Skyrim. Mainly because Morrowind had some excellent memes. Smart person memes too, not just arrows to the knee. There's actually a new meme trend with Morrowind where people are green screening footage from like scenes of movies and people into like Morrowind. I've seen one with Alex Jones already. All memes eventually end up including Alex Jones these days. Remember, well, like I said, I'll be the first to state I'm not a fan of playing Morrowind. It's actually like very tedious, but it's got a decent world. You love the lore of Elder Scrolls despite it most likely never playing their games. It's got a well developed enough world. But Morrowind is kind of like really hard to play. There's actually like I might play there's like someone remaking Morrowind in the Skyrim engine. I might actually take that give that a play. Morrowind doesn't have fast travel. It sort of does, doesn't it? I think you have to like hire like a big insect to like drive you around. And that's how you kind of fast travel in the game. It also has like, the city you'll get lost in, like, what's it, like Vivek, the city Vivek? You will never learn to navigate that city if you play it. Never. Even if you play for years. You always get lost. That's car drivers, yeah, like, see the Silt Striders, that's their name. Oh, Skellies. What are you even doing up here? You guys are like dark forest enemies. Take that back down the mountain with us later. Vivek was a nightmare, and it still is. I mean, it's just, you can never understand where to go in Vivek. I don't think I ever got the hang of, like, when I did play it, I just, like, Vivek is like, I'm gonna stay in, like, the foreign quarter. How about that? Only Vikings can just sprint straight up a goddamn mountain. No, I need you to stay in this little wedge and to get your stamina back, my brother. Once you add stuff in them, you always figure what floor of the quarter. This is easier said than done, though. Like, especially if you're not good at reading 2D maps like that. This is what mountain climbing is actually like, Chad. You sprint straight up it. Okay. This biome is a bit of a mess. This is the tallest mountain I've come to in the game so far. None of the others have been this difficult to get up. The biggest fear on mountains, though, are the fucking wolves. Like, the 2-star wolves will chew you, will eat you alive in, like, one hit. I'm, like, dreading one of those appearing. These things are just annoying. They go down, like, 2 arrows, but they're just like, I'm here to piss you off for 5 seconds. Too bad you can't just mine yourself a road so you can just walk up there. Well, you could if you wanted. Oh, there's another egg right there. I'll only have to bring 2 eggs from my cart, chat. There's another egg right there I can use. Nice. Fucking nice, mate. saves me a bit of time. I think right up there is the altar. Two eggs, and well, it takes 3 eggs to summon the boss, but I got 4 with me technically. But you also find the eggs on the mountaintop, so I can use the one that's already here. You know, lizards are not usually fans of cold. What are they even doing on a fucking mountain? Great cities do not rise of themselves. Harden your heart, settler in a strange land. Build from the ground upwards. It's good. Ah, we're here. Guess the eggs go here. Oh, there's one. We'll get that other one we saw over here. Actually, well, since we still got daylight, let's go down and get the second one and bring that up, and then we'll quickly get the third. Walk animation looks like it's power. Well, that's me doing like the sprint animation, and it is definitely the most power walk of power walks. Which way is my cardigan? Oh, my cart's like, oh, on the other side. Shit, I almost went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? But he said, oh no, wolf! Fuck! Okay, none of them have a star, so they're not too big of a threat. If a 1-star or 2-star wolf shows up, though, I am in a lot of trouble. St. Patty's Day is coming up, if they're allowed to do it. Time to get drunk. Well, yeah, I guess some of the bars will be open now, so you actually can go get wasted this year, if you're so inclined. Come on, no, don't die. The only way to travel. Just waiting for the day after when the overstock of Guinness will be on sale. You're a man looking for those sales, are you? I don't blame you. Thank you for telling me what the boss is. It took me forever to find one of those stones to tell me where this dragon boss was at. I had to search 6 mountains. You found 3. Yeah, well, they only appear in the mountains, but none of the mountain biomes I checked before would have them on it, would spawn them. So I just got really unlucky. Then eventually I found one on my starting island where I started off, actually. Right. Good. Alright. The next egg time. And here's another one. No wonder I couldn't find them. They all spawned on the mountain where you fight the damn thing. I think when you sprint in this game, it actually locks your feet onto the ground because that don't look right. I mean, maybe it does look right, it's just really badass. Time for some more carrot soup. Getting a bit hungry. You're modding Bannerlord? What are you doing? Like modding special luck character sprites into it? cart was down here, wasn't it? Was it over here? You catching me during a mating press? Pardon? Pardon? When did you catch me doing that? Should have marked on my map where I left my cart, because now I'm like, where did I put it again? Honey, where did we park the car? Ow, snowblind this game, that hurts. It was over there. I think it might have been over there, actually. See that mountain just like breathing in and like evolving before my eyes. Hold it. Now we have two red-haired waifus. Who's the other? First off, what were we talking about? Mating presses again? I'm confused about that conversation topic. There it is. I found it. Told you I wasn't lost, honey. Alright. Let's mark this on my map, just so I'm careful about this one. Alright. Dragon egg number 2 coming up. Don't need any of that stuff. Alright, back up we go. Quantum stuff? Chad doesn't even know what they're talking about. There's another dragon egg right over there. I need to mark these in case I end up dying, so I can, like, know where to get new dragon eggs. Is this your certified chill game? I would say, yeah, it definitely is. It's a very chill, makes for a very chill streaming experience for me. I don't have to worry about paying attention to the plot or talking over stuff. When the planets finally align and you send Persona, will you do Royale? I suppose I would do the one that's like the complete version now, wouldn't I? Even if it is longer. Makes the most sense. Even if I'll just be prolonging my suffering. You realize no one is here, only 80-something viewers? Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. When I'm playing this game, I don't get, as many viewers as I usually do. But it's fine. I mean, I'm not announcing this video. I'm not doing, like, YouTube announcement videos for these streams, because it's not a research stream. So that, makes perfect sense. But we're still getting, it's still a good-sized chat. I'm happy with it. Oh, fuck, you're attacking me at the worst time. Yeah, the one thing I've never concerned myself with when I'm streaming is, like, the numbers that much. You just end up feeling, but you'll never be happy if you do. Okay. Seem like good arrows on these things. You prefer a lively chat asking silly questions and talking about sex things, or a sleepy chat? I prefer a chat that's talking, no matter what it's about. Because I can always turn the conversation if I need to. So that's not an issue. I like dirty jokes anyways. Not a problem. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting company, I guess they, huh? This is Dartigan we were talking about. I am willing to bet it takes him 200 hours to do PF5 Royal. What do you base that on? I beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla in 80 or so hours, which is what everyone else beat it in. You make it sound like I'm bad at video games or something. But then again, that's me playing on, that idea, like I want to make you feel like you're smarter and better than me again. You're falling for the trap once more. Even after I told you about it. Fuck. Why are there Draugr up here? That makes no sense. Legion vid was pog, very pog, I agree. I was pretty happy with that one. Which is good too, because people expect a lot out of me usually when I do an Assassin's Creed video for some reason. They expect my best. So I had to like double down and like redo my script a couple times, so I was happy with it. Whew, alright, stamina regenerated. Moving out. So what game is next on the sending block? Right now I'm working on Splinter Cell Conviction. And I'm nearly... my script for that is almost done. I'll be done with that tomorrow writing. See people saying Assassin's Creed Valhalla is 60 hours. If you don't do the entire Asgard stuff, which is optional, you can get through it a lot quicker. But I did that. And I also killed all the people you can assassinate, which is also something you don't have to do. So I went the extra mile and did the entire story for this one. Which is something I didn't do for Odyssey even. I was committed. I sound much more serious in vids. Well, yeah, that's because I technically am. I'm just me being me right now. Which do you prefer, serious me or goofy clown me? It's two very distinct flavors. I think you should probably like both. We're both good kids. Good kids. So you made yourself suffer more for an Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yes, I did. For your entertainment. So FFX, did I beat that yet? No, I got another stream of FFX in me before we're done with that. You wish someone was that committed to you? You mean for like making you laugh? Well, I am. I am committed to making your life more enjoyable by, taking 30 to 40 minutes of your stress away every couple weeks with a, funny laugh video. Here's egg number 2. I know there was another egg already up here on the mountain I can use, so I don't have to go all the way back down for it. Where was that sucker at? There it is. We'll grab that one instead of getting the one on my cart. And then it's a dragon fighting time, chat. God, I hope I don't die to it. Because I don't... doesn't it... if you die to a boss, does it despawn and you have to summon it all over again? Oh, that would suck so hard. I gotta make sure I, like, take precautions and, like, change the environment to make sure I win. Does it stay summoned after you summon it? Because that makes it a lot less of a... a lot less of a worry. Then I said to climb back up the mountain and get my stuff back without dying. Stays present in world until you come back to kick its ass. Well, the problem will be, though, I'll have to, like, make a new wolf quilt back at home. Well, wolf cape. Otherwise, I'd freeze to death. But I'm just glad I don't have to get, 3 more eggs. Thankfully, the other boss is nowhere near difficult to get to. Gotta put some dolls on a stand. Why not make a new you can't teleport the eggs is the reason I didn't make a teleporter up here. There's only a few items in the game that can't be teleported, most of them just being metal ingots and, like, ore. You have to, like, transport those manually, but the eggs are the only other thing you can't teleport, because they wanted you to do this mountain journey. Otherwise, trust me, I would have. Do the eggs break? No. You can literally, when you're grabbing the eggs, if you don't want to carry them all the way down the mountain, you can like chuck them off and they'll roll the way down to the bottom and you can pick them up down there. But you can't throw them up the mountain. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of wolf. Stamina, come back to me. Alright. Don't need you interfering with my boss fight. And there's a fucking werewolf on the way too. Nothing will give me a break today. Actually don't encounter these things very often. Oh, are you kidding? No, and there's a stone golem. Well, I guess we were gonna need to clear the area out anyway, weren't we? Uh-oh. Ow. Thank you. Dart, what animal do you think you can take in a fight? Usually small things. That's right, I'm attacking... Oh, fuck. Attacking this thing with a pitchfork, chat. I need my potion now, because, you know, I'm losing health. Not my pitchfork, my pickaxe. And... ah. Well, yes, fight each other, thank you. Nope, go after him. Oh, he's got a body. Oh. Normally I use my bone mass power when I'm fighting these to reduce damage, but I kind of want to save that for the boss. Off, mate. You don't even, you get like something you can't even use. These crystal things don't have a use yet in the game, so it's not even worth killing these things. More wolves. Thank you. More enemies, please. I just want to summon the boss. Can you guys give me a minute? Oh, you're a one-star wolf. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, I think we've cleared out all the enemies that we'll have to worry about, you know, interfering with my boss fight. Now we just gotta set up our little arena so we don't die while fighting it. I want to make sure it's like a flying enemy that shoots at you, so I want to make sure I, like, make some cover for myself. So we're gonna use his own, like, summoning pedestal against him. We're gonna, like, dig a World War I style trench around it. That's right, Vikings also fought in trench warfare, chat. I'm digging the dragon's latrine. Well, there's a good chance he'll be shitting on me. I'd rather you'll... I just need something I can jump and do for cover when he shoots stuff at me. That's all I'm saying. It's been a long time wow, I've spent 2 hours getting for this boss fight. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Chad, I want you to know I've put over 100 hours in this game already. Just so you're aware of what it's done to my y'all free time. That should give me some pretty good cover. Playing off Steam. Yeah, this is on Steam. Make sure I have a little ramp to get back up. Off stream? Yeah, off stream. Yeah, I've been playing off stream, of course. I've mainly only been doing like the boss fights and some important stuff here and there. In like my earlier streams where I was learning the game. Most of the stuff I've done off stream though is just like, building my base or like acquiring resources, so nothing, plot-wise that was important. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, so bow and arrow is going to be important here. Need the health potion. Let's let my health get all the way back up to maximum first. Which can take a while sometimes. How many arrows do I got? Yeah, plenty. Should be enough. Hope there are many laughs in this fight. I hope so too. Laughs are good, right? Good. I want them to be good laughs, though, not laughs of me dying and have to trek back up the goddamn mountain again. This isn't the final boss. No, there's one more boss after this, but even that's not the final boss. There's like 3 more bosses they're going to add to the game, I think. Alright. Put the last egg in place. Your omelet is ready, monsieur. Fighting on top of the goddamn world. Yo, where's my shouts? Oh shit. Oh, hello. I don't think he can attack down. He's just kind of looking at me. Yeah, sometimes the AI gets weirded out by, stuff you do to the terrain. Moats seem to fuck up the AI. They don't know what to do with them yet. I think I found cheese. Good cheese, too. It's good, too, because it's taking a ton of fucking damage to kill it, to do any damage to it. Hope I got enough arrows for this. This is peak Skyrim right now. Peak. Yeah. Stuck behind the mountain. Poison. Let's let the poison ticks off before I hit him with multiple arrows. We maximize each arrow shot. I'm worried I might run out. I am the Dragonborn Fusroda, motherfucker. I want to add motherfucker to the language of the dragons. How do you say that in the whatever that? What was it the dragons called themselves? You know, we'll say that in the language of whatever that was. What is he doing? He's beginning to believe. I think the AI just doesn't know what to do. Flying enemies are just like usually out of pattern in the game, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm the big bad scary motherfucker." Give him the bonk. I think he, if he in melee damage, he like one shots you almost. Oh shit! Ow! Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Might not have enough arrows to kill him. I might have to get up and do some actual physical damage if it comes down to it. Uh-oh. All this epic music playing, I'm just watching something, I'm basically fighting an animal that feels a bit brain damaged. Wasted arrow. Ah! Frame rate. Give me a break. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, he can attack down here. Never mind. I'm very wrong about that one. He never from here either, though. Super awkward situation, chat. I can't attack him very well, and he can't really attack me. Oh, wait. Bonk his hand. Your X at the supermarket? Well, isn't that the most awkward thing? Especially when you're like in the same aisle and you're like buying the same thing. Ow, oh, that fucking hurt. Got 109 arrows left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to like make sure let the poison do every single tick of damage I can before I put another one in him. Bonk his hand when he sticks it down here. Did you bring flame arrows? No, I brought, technically the best arrows in the game, these like Death Skeeto needle arrows and my poison bow. So he gets poison damage. I've got 104 left, so I don't know, I should be able to have enough. He's almost at like half health. I mean, I'm gonna have to like get more arrows for the next boss though, because this is like all the poison, needle arrows I had. Uh-oh. Bonk the hand. I'll kill the dragon in 5 hours? Okay, yeah, it's doing me dirty with that kind of, you know, prediction. No, let me bonk. Bonking doesn't do a lot of damage to him either, just so you know. Then again, I probably shouldn't have brought my frost axe to fight a frost dragon. I mean, my frost hammer. That was probably a dumb thing. Long boss? It seems so. Right, 96 arrows left. He's to make each one count, chat. Each one must count. Otherwise, I will have to, like, do... He's, like, tearing that rock apart. What are you doing back there? Ran out of stamina. Frost damage has the best, you know, elemental. Yeah, oh, my bow makes anything poison, so I get that automatically no matter what arrow I'm using. Halfway there? Yep. Got 89 arrows left. I might be able to do it. What are you doing behind that rock stick, bro? Oh, everything is that meme now. Everything. The jank dragon is, you know, a bit of an issue right now. Here, let me eat some more soup. He's really picky about making sure his feet don't get it. He like pulls them right back. Not that that does a lot of damage to him. But it saves me a few arrows. Oof, that hurt. And slowed me down too. No, this is bad. Drink the potion of health, please, quickly. Uh-oh. What's up, Viper? How you doing? How about a dire time? Okay, we're gonna run out of food at this rate. And then I won't have any health or stamina to fight. You'll fight back. Are there bombs? No, he shoots ice crystals at me. Are there throwable items? There is a throwable weapon. You can make like a poison bomb. They're not very useful. Oh, there's a miss. I can like land behind the mountain again, like that. What are you doing back there? Ran out stamina again. Oh, 82 arrows? It's getting dicey. Die so you can win big. Wait, did you like make a bet? Oh, there's our bet going. Oh, of course there would be. Well, that's a fine bet, I guess. Here for the bet. Ah, yes, gambling. My favorite streamer activity. You land in such weird-ass areas where I'm not even at. I'm not complaining. Die, you fool. How much you guys got your bet on this thing? I want to know how much do you believe in me? $69 arrows, nice. Do that, what would you say, 40% health? It's gonna be close though, I think. 80k you'll win, 10k, well, most people believe I'll win then. That's a first. I'm also really low on food. I've got 1 carrot soup and 2 yeah, I'm running out of soup. Uh-oh. If I run low of that, if I can't feed myself, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Ooh. Oh, shh. I didn't know you could do that. You know, you could stick your head down there. Whoops. It's me concentrating with every piece of brain cell I have, chat. Where are you going, you stupid? I think he's gonna need a few upgrades before he's a proper boss fight, to be honest with you. Chat, yeah, chat is my chat is giving people a crippling gambling addiction. I don't know if that's a good thing. Dragon is a mother? Yeah, that's right. We did, like, sacrifice its eggs. 51 arrows. Gonna be enough. I mean, I can still attack it, but I just don't do as much damage with my hammer. And it puts me in melee range, which is very dangerous from what I understand of it. There you go. I've been fighting it since the morning, chat. It's now, you know, nighttime. Come on, Jang Dragon. Did that not go through? What? I'm kind of like focusing on this right now, so I haven't been looking at chat a whole lot. So if I missed something, I'm sorry. All right, 40 arrows left. It might be just enough. Maybe it's gonna be cutting it close. Poison do its work. Let the bow work for you. Use the betting to launder coins. I don't want to be like the FBI knocking on my door because I did a live stream and made dick jokes. Just die. I'll make a fine crafting table out of you after this. Just want you to know that. You mean combined we might have 10 million already? Oh, well, maybe. Who knows? I don't get to like see how many points it actually exists. It'd be nice if I could though. Then I'd have something to be worried about maybe. Looking good. Looking good. We're almost there. Almost home. Don't miss that arrow though. Oh no, no! Where's the wolf? No, you fuck off! Oh. Last thing I need is like a level 2 wolf showing up and like biting me in the ass while I'm doing this. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a whiff. 25 arrows. Also, thank you, Kakarot. Dartigan, how's it going, by the way? For the 2 months. Oh. It was a very stressful time to join the stream again. How's work, man? Oh, shit. 23 arrows. I think it'll be enough. I think it'll be... we can get some damage in with the hammer, the bonk hammer, though. Kakarot, nice name, right? There's a wolf down here with me. Shit! Maybe the dragon... Maybe the wolf will bite the dragon for me. Bone mass above it. You're right. Kick it in, just to be sure. Don't take risks. Cool off again. Right, let my stamina come back. "22 arrows, chat. 22 shots. We're almost there. I think this is it. Oh. Good. We did it. Fucking did it. Oh, oh no! Oh, that's even scarier than the fucking dragon. That's a 2-star wolf. You go away. No, fuck off. I'm not kidding. That thing will eat you alive. If I didn't have bone mass on, I'd already be dead. You don't fuck around with a 2-star wolf. I got all that stuff from it, right? I got all my, the dragon tears. And, the head. Motor trophy. Oh. That would have been horrible if I had died right then. That would have been just, I don't know, I think that would have been counted as the bet being lost too. Like, okay, I had a heart attack for a second. Even though the boss was technically dead, I still good, but I just didn't want to die to a fucking wolf after that. Oh, if that had showed up earlier during the fight, I would have fucking killed myself. I didn't need that kind of stress. We did it. It took 2 hours and 30 minutes to, for the full journey to get here and then kill it. How do you save? It saves automatically when you log off, and also periodically while you're playing. Technically, it's saving all the time. Look at the day. He tore this fucking mountain apart. There's like nothing, like so many rocks. What? I could. Free rocks aren't a bad yield price too. Not to be an ass, but did the devs finish this game? No, this is early access. So technically, no, they haven't. Got more to come. There's only 5 bosses in the game. There's like supposed to be like 8 total, I think, when it's going to be done. Alright, so we gotta take our spoils back to base and then put the thing's head on, mount the thing's head on a wall. The graphics are meant to like have that crusty looking PS1 textures, but they do a good job with it. It still looks great. Peace for the win. I guess that would have been. That's a way harder fight. I think if you probably like fight it head on. I think its melee damage is like a lot. Made by 5 people. I mean, down to like 18 arrows. I came here with like 200. I just killed your mother, and you want to fight me? Let's just run down the fucking mountain. I'm officially out of carrot soup as well. That may be the most depressing thing. All I know about this game is, you know, from the Let's Game It Out, where the guy dug under a second boss and summoned like, yeah, you can do that. You can if you bring a bunch of, it'd be really hard to summon a bunch of dragons though, because dragon eggs are harder to come by and they take forever to carry up one by one. So when completed, how good do you think this game will be? Well, right now it's a very complete feeling game, gameplay-wise. I think it's just more biomes and like boss fights are adding to it, and like new enemies. So it's new content, but game-wise, it's pretty much already done. They're just be polishing it up, I think. Give me your head to put on a wall too? No? So we get 1 free egg we gotta bring back with us, I think. You know, keep on, you know, as a trophy. I just want to get back home to my base now, chat. It's relaxing there. It's nice and warm. Oh, shit! Didn't know. I should have known the shaking was the big thing behind me. I thought the shaking was because I was just like, on uneven terrain, which sometimes happens. The camera gets shaky when you're like that. Not that there's a stone golem coming up behind me. What a journey and fight, chat. I honestly feel like you had to go somewhere just to prepare for that crap. You've seen a video of a cow... Whoa, hold on. Of a cow mama booba breastfeeding lambs. Well, you know, sweet, right? Yeah, it turns out animals will usually let most things nurse from them. God, I hate this fucking mountain. I want to get off it. You know what, chat? I just realized would have also been bad if my bow would have broken during that fight. If I'd not fully upgraded that thing for like max endurance, it would have. And I wouldn't be able to shoot anymore. So what are you gonna do with the rest of this? I only got one extra dragon egg on me. I'm just gonna like use it as a conversation piece in my base. You know what? Come at me. I need to make more arrows out of your nose. Need to replenish the supplies. Dub thee Mount Fuck Off. That's a good name. I like that. Hear me out. Dragon omelet. Unfortunately, they don't work as food. So yeah, we got one bonus egg in here. And, let's put some more shit in there because I got too much on me. Since we're here, let's grab this other egg and take that back so we can like put them up on mount them on the wall. There's like one right up here we can grab. Hatch the egg? Unfortunately, can't do that either. They're only used for fucking wolves. This game will make you hate dogs, by the way. Chat, like I said in the chat, the eggs don't do anything but weigh you down and make it hard to get to the boss, and that's it. Hatch the egg and fly away from Mount Fuck Off. I don't think they're going to turn this game into Ark where you get a bunch of flying animals. I think that'd be the opposite of what they want to do. That's a really impressive, stand you got there. Yeeted down the fucking mountain, no. Very sticky. Well, I'm a very sticky Viking. The mountain biome is the most annoying. I officially decree it. Like, these things never give you a break, nor do the wolves. I know I saw another egg up here I could take back. Where did... There it is. Fortunately, I'll have to sell it all the way back, because I can't teleport it back to my base. So if dragon eggs do nothing, what else are we going by? You can use it as a... You can put it up as like an item, display item in your base. That's what I was doing with one of them before. They look pretty. That's it. So, back to our boat. I mean, back to our portal. We'll have to come back and get our boat later on. I'll sell that back all the way off on stream. Actually, I can't. We'll just have to look. I hear a goblin. Where you at? There he is. The age-old reason, they're collector's items. They'll be worth money one day. Ow, ooh, that fucking hurt. So these goblins are like Dark Souls enemies, the amount of damage they can do. If they have like even 1 star where they're at. Luckily this hammer has knockback, so I can like make them miss. How's my chair? My new one? It's good. I'm sitting in it right now. My ass has never been happier. Good chair. Alright, back to the ship. Just over there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Around, yeah, the ship was over here. Cheers in, happy ass for all. Everyone deserves a happy ass. But it is a really good chair. It's got even like you can dial in the degree of lumbar support you want in it. So you don't have to strap one of those stupid looking pillows to the back of it. Quote it down. You can quote me on that. I'm fine with that one. Good. That's good advice. Back to Fort Scott in my teleporter. Ow, ow. I still have tea left. Please say yes, I do. I guess the next time I stream this game, we'll be fighting the 5th boss. Shit, there's a bunch of those. They only attack you if you get too close to them, so I should be fine. DX Racer? No, I never had DX. This is a secret lab, Titan. They're DX Racer-like, but way better. Let's get my dragon egg out of there. Well, let's put the other dragon egg in my ship. Can't teleport these back, so I gotta make sure I come back and sell this stuff home later. You love the lox things? Yeah, they make good eating, I believe. They're like one of the better food. You can make like mince pies out of them in soon. Secret Labs is good for budget quality. Well, they cost $400. I don't know if I'd call that budget. We got 3 spare eggs if I ever want to fight the dragon again for some reason. They is friends, not food. Well, you can. They are like big pigs. You can tame them, I believe, but they're mainly just a food source. And that's all we need. We don't need those rocks. Well, actually, rocks are kind of useful. We'll take those with us. Back to base, chat. That one was coming to destroy my base there for a second. Hopefully, feed them barley and they're tame. Like I said, I haven't focused on like feeding anything yet in the game, or like taming any animals. Will you be streaming Final Fantasy next stream? The next stream? More than likely, yeah. I've kind of been doing like a few Final Fantasy streams in this, but I'm almost done with Final Fantasy. So, we'll have to move on from other games as well. Frost, arrows, Money, put that away. Goblin head trophy. You can go over there on the wall later on. All meat. Rocks. 4 wood, which might as well be called firewood. These useless fucking wolf things. Final Fantasia, like Kingdom Hearts, but with more classic. Shadow of War would be a great. You've been begging for that. I'll eventually do Shadow of War game. Trust me, I will. But I'm just not sure when I'll get to it. Is the thing. But it will happen. I promise you that much. Do I have an upload schedule or just personal deadlines? I don't have a set. Usually, where it comes to like sim videos, I usually try to do one every 2 weeks. Sometimes they slip though. Maybe because the game is bigger than I thought, or it takes longer to write the script. I've gotten a bit more picky about my scripts over the last year. If you notice, they've gotten a lot better, I feel. But it also means they take more time to write. So my schedule has been sometimes slipping past 2 weeks into like 2.5 weeks to even 3 weeks. But my tendency is always to do one every 2 weeks, if I can. And I release them whatever day they're done on. Alright, chat. Only thing we gotta go put this head on a wall, then we're gonna come back here and do something special with that. I'm gonna put that away for now. So it's in my mead chest. Actually, no, I got a better chest for it. Heard Shadow of Mordor was better than its sequel. I will be doing the first, Mordor game before I would do the sequel. Just so we're aware. Still daylight out? It is. Goes away. Go into the chest. We'll be making some of those shortly. Grab some belly. Alright, let's go put the head on the wall. Back at the spawn. What is a cloak on the cloak on the wall? That thing? That's the trophy of an enemy wraith. You fight them in the the swamp. That's the only one I've gotten. I guess they don't. Those enemies don't appear too often. You get chains from them, but every once in a while you get the trophy. So I just put it there. Right, we need Moo Portal. You mugged a wraith for its cloak? Well, I just dropped it after I killed it. So I don't know what it means to kill a ghost, by the way, but you can. I kind of like, planted a tree farm to get more wood, and I haven't harvested it yet. So it's like just, you walk out the door and there's like a field of trees in front of you. See you later, bye. Thank you for being here for tonight. Are you for real? Gotta admire their bravery. Talking like he's never had to kill a ghost? I mean, every once in a while. Usually it involves like throwing salt on it. You're gonna take a shower and eat junk food. Possibly at the same time. I recommend doing them one at a time. Eating in the shower, with junk food especially, not a great idea. Alright, here we are. Get out of my sacred circle. Alright, you go over here. His power helps you sail faster. You always have a tailwind. Guess, I'll come back and get that if I need to. I like the bone one. So there's only one left. But I'm guessing they'll be added like new monsters later on in the game. Like, there's a big empty space here after all. We've come so far, chat. Depends what you're eating in the shower, but there's not a lot of shower-friendly foods out there. Like candy, and like maybe like a sucker or something. That'd be about it. No one's gonna be taking a burrito into the shower with them. You're back? Welcome back, WizKid. How you doing? Wait, did you actually take a shower into the... I mean, did you take a burrito into the shower with you, Sammy? Phyllis died. I want to know how, though. Can they get stuff you can eat in the shower? Most food gets soggy in water. There's not a lot that doesn't. Wonderful, add the bosses to existing worlds. Or, well, I think there's like 3 more biomes I need to flesh out. There's like Mistlands, Ashlands, and Far North. Those are already in the game, but there's nothing to do in them. There's like no monsters or like spawns in them, so I'm guessing those are the 3 other biomes, and they'll probably add more stuff to those. Maybe I should grab my honey. You can take stuff that's packaged in plastic bags and the like. It's a shower. You're constantly being sprayed with water. You'll have to like, you'll lean away from the shower to eat it. You can't eat it with the bag on. I don't advise that. Bees are happy. I really need to make a proper farmhouse someday. This is my first shack I ever made in the game, and it's so embarrassing to look at now. Bees are... yeah, they are. I stole all their honey from them. Shower burritos are possible. Life finds a way. Like I said, you're going to be leaning away from the stream to the shower to eat it. This is a lot of work than when you could just eat when you're done, is all I'm saying. I got so much honey, what am I gonna do with all this honey? Fuck. Need to put it somewhere. I can go up here in my barley rack. Alright, we got a new thing we gotta make. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Emma. What do I need? Artisan table. Alright. Is it a bath combo or still? I just think you eat when you're not, covered in water. It's a good idea. What do I need to make this artisan table, by the way? Just wood and a dragon deer. Not too shabby. Chad is talking about eating pussy in the shower. Oh, okay. When did they mention this? I was talking about food. And honestly, I can think of better places to eat that too than the shower. I never saw the word, a genital mentioned anywhere during this conversation. In fact, I think you might be the one who's a bit clueless and wrong. Shower sex ain't that great, chat. One of you is going to be standing outside the spray and being cold and miserable. And you're trying to, like, eat someone out while in there. You might just be, like, waterboarding yourself if your nose is turned up. God, Chad, why do you have these conversations? Alluded to for 5 minutes, it was a very subtle illusion, because I never caught it. I just saw eating food in a shower. Probably because I don't think of the idea of, like, oral sex in the shower, too, and that's weird. We'll make an artisan table in here. Look how fancy it is. And we got a blast furnace, a windmill, and a spinning thing. Currently builds nothing on its own, though. You lost your avocado virginity? Not bad. I still have not made that avocado smoothie I talked about. My avocado went bad before I could make it. You now make the blast furnace, which requires... oof. Tin iron, fine wood, and this requires... we're gonna need, some stuff. Fine wood... we'll make these, the spinning wheel and the blast furnace first, so we need... fine wood... 40 fine wood total for both. Yes, and some iron nails. How much iron do I have on me? Ooh, I got just enough, I think. I don't think I have any. How much fine wood do I have? Actually, I got enough. Iron nails out. Circ cores. You're thinking spicy shrimp yourself? Maybe I'm just not perverted as you, Chad. Maybe that's the deal. Alright, let's try and make it something here. So, I need more almond nails. So I need leather scraps. So I'm just gonna say this, I know King Kong vs. Godzilla gonna suck because it has so much hype. I'm expecting Mothra to show up, so well, you're prepared to be disappointed, aren't you? It's like, I know it'll be bad. Have hope. Maybe the thing you think will be bad will be good and you'll be surprised. I'm a pure mind and heart and soul. I'm a Viking warrior. Did you not see me fight a dragon? You're not worried about sex when you're doing that. You're like filled with bloodlust and adventure. I need to make a few iron nails. I'm gonna need, I need 30 iron nails for one of those too. Alright, let's get I got very little iron on me, but should be just enough. You're a Viking did it even during raids, but not this Viking. I'm a Catholic Viking. Alright, spinning wheel. This will allow me to make... I'm gonna have to like get rid of this big thing over here. It's kind of in the way. Missing required crafting... Oh, goddamn. I kind of really get pissed off how this game... requires you have crafting stations for everything nearby, for the proper things. Put that back for a second. Still way down. Need my stone cutter thing before I can tear that apart. You just build this right here for this time being. Alright, and we'll put our spinning wheel right here. With that, I can make the old linen thread, I believe. Now I just need to make the smelter so I can, melt the black, the black metal. What do I need for that? Smelter needs 10 iron ingots and 20 stone. Right. To these. Careful, Assassin's Creed copy Vikings, they're gonna do ninjas next? Oh, come on. Well, there's a rumor they might, but it's just a setting change, it'll still suck. We'll stick the smelter out here. Seems like a good place for it. Look how fancy that looks, chat. Fucking industry. I don't think Vikings ever built something like that, but okay. All this stuff away for the time being. Still got one more thing I can make. Actually, let's go ahead and make it. It is the windmill. Need 30 iron nails, 30 wood at 20 stone. Right. That'll be all I can make with the crafting table, actually. Love how much Dart hates the Assassin's Creed. You love that I hate something like that? I love that he hates it. Yeah! Gets me off. I had just enough iron for all this. What's my favorite type of game? Generally stuff, anything that has a good story, really, but usually third-person action-adventure or, like, RPG. That's usually what I go for. The Greeks did have their computer-like machine, the mechanism thing. I think there was, like, news about that recently. Is that where you were watching it from? I guess the windmill has to be placed on ground, so it's not going to do it here. I know just where to place it, though. Since I think you actually have to have it open to the wind as well. I got a perfect place for it. But it's not here in the Dark Forest. It's over in Fort Plain. Greeks did have their computer-like machine. Yeah, I think it was just like for computing or like showing where the planets were, though. I don't even call that a computer. Set my little... Fucking realize I can't put it there without... Never mind. Put it where it's useful right now and move it later. I just need to make flour anyways. Sometimes this chat... sometimes chat this game can be a little... like... very... what's the word I'm looking for? Annoying with its requirements for making some stuff. So I guess if I just like... Well, if it needs to be on ground, I can just get rid of these and make it... put it here. Just like tear those up. Stick it right there. The multi-property ownership? Well, it's an unclaimed land. There for the take. It's free real estate, as the meme says. Perfect. Alright, now we can, make flour, actually, and upgrade the diet, and we can also melt the black iron. Need to move these damn shelves, they're still in the way. Need any of that, let's put that away. This is what happens when someone owns everything Assassin's Creed related. Yeah, I've had way more fun with this game than Assassin's Creed is ever gonna give me. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Alright. Box go here. Put my rest of my dragon stars in the personal chest. Alright, chat. Time to start realizing the rewards from all of our work. We need barley. Also gonna need my flax. Where's my flax at? Soon you'll have over a 5G tower. I wouldn't mind. How do I feed this into this spinning wheel? Right, also I'm gonna need my black metal. It's a very, niche genre, but hey. It'll make me better swords. So, black metal goes in. I'm gonna need coal too, aren't I? Oh, that's... I think I maybe need to get to the access point in the back, so I might need to, like, redo that. Yeah, the ports are on in the back. Okay, so okay, just put it out here. That windmill is not getting much wind right now, is it? Maybe I'll put it over here instead. Just for the time being. Windmill 0 process, so put the barley in. Alright. See you later, Argent. I need coal to make this working. Soon, Chad, we'll have mince pies and your padded armor. It's gonna be glorious. Coal, though. So, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. Too much heavy shit on me. Aquaman is cool? Not really, but they've tried their best to resuscitate him. He's still a guy who talks to fish. And he'll always be... That joke will always be made at his expense. And no one really wants to be him either. I think I might need to put my windmill somewhere else. I don't think it's getting much wind here. Well, that's smelting. Let's go check on my flax. You want to be Move Man or Nacho Man. These are good superheroes. None taken either, so I recommend it. Pedigrees, linen cape, good stuff all around. And a porcupine. Oh, the new armor sets, Chad. Just needs... Oh. I'm gonna have to, like, make it... I'm gonna have to go back for my ship and bring all my iron back from my other base, because that's where all my iron is located at. Actually, no, I don't, because linen can be teleported. I can just walk through my teleporter and, you know, make it there. Almost forgot about that. Let's make a bunch of linen, and then we'll go through our teleporter back to my, you know, Port Scuff and make it there. Because I got a full upgraded table there. Black metal, good. Oh, this is finally... We're getting some wind. Oh, the windmill is really slow. Percy who? Well, I never read those Percy books. They were pretty garbage, right? They always look garbage. Let's see if we can make our first black metal weapon. This is basically the final tier of upgrades for the time being. Porcupine, that requires... Oh, damn it. Iron. I can't make that yet. I gotta sail back with my stuff. Can't make a black metal axe though. So I got 20 ingots of it. God, it's gonna take... I'm gonna make another one of these. Alright. Heroes of Olympus were better. Are we all remembering the books we read as childhood? So I guess I'll make that. And I definitely want the porcupine. But I'm also gonna... Luckily the padded armor stuff doesn't require black metal. Frostner is arguably better because of the extra damage to undead. Well, I'm not really fighting a lot of undead unless I go to the swamp. That's the only place you find undead is like the what is it, the skellies and the draugr. So definitely the axe is good. I mean the hammer is good, but it's, you know, only good really against them. Is this supposed to be this slow, or is I just not spinning fast enough to process anything? Someone said someone on some bad acid. There's no such thing as bad acid. There's just bad experiences on it. I think I've got more than enough flax to get, make what I want though. I don't even think I need to make one of these. I do think I need to make another smelter though. That's going really slow. We'll do that. Actually, I can't. I don't have any more iron here, do I? Yep. Yeah. Gonna have to, like, make a trip back from my Fort Scuff on my ship. But I'll try to do that off stream. Don't want to do that right now. Tell that top Harvey. Chat is just in their own little world talking about whatever they want tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm in Valheim, not Valhalla. Yeah, this is technically the 10th world that they made up specifically for the game. This is like Norse purgatory. It doesn't actually exist in like the old actual mythologies, but they didn't want to set it in one of the currently existing ones. Wait, it said I said it processed one. Oh, there it is. I had to pick. Oh, there we go. Bread, fish wraps, blood pudding, and barley flour, chat. And a lox meat. We're gonna cook up some good stuff. Did y'all miss you? Of course we missed you, Miyoko. They were asking about you earlier, in fact. Alright. Blood pudding is, 4 bags of flour for what? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to make more of this stuff. Cooked fish and barley flour, lox meat pie, 4 barley flour, 2 cooked meat, 2 cloudberries. I'll go ahead and get another piece of lox meat cooking, just so I can have that ready. Goddamn thistle. You always have to go. You always need thistle for stuff, though. That's like one of my spices. I got a lot of thistle, though. No big problem. Lox takes a long time to cook, even on these things too. Way longer than just regular raw meat. We need corn. Hey, there'll probably be more food they add to it. Any day now. Come on, cook! You're back in your home state, you spent time with your kids, and oh, how'd they go? Were they well behaved? Good. Right, 2 locks, so I can go ahead. Now I just need, the flour to finish that one up. We'll make a mincemeat pies, alright, before we make blood pudding or bread. It'd take, god damn, that's a lot of flour. 4 bags of that, I got cloudberries. Do kids watch Daddy Dart? I don't think they do. I'm not playing Fortnite, am I? That's usually the thing you need to get the kids, involved. I don't think kids should be watching my streams anyways. I cuss too much and talk about dirty shit. You wouldn't want your kids watching this filth, would you? Please never stream. I have no interest in playing Fortnite. You don't have to, beg me to not play a game I don't want to play. I mean, I don't hate the game. I've never played it, so who knows, maybe I'd be really into it, but I'm not really that interested in Battle Royale. So we're gonna, sleep and, let some of this stuff get made while we're making time go fast forward. Chat, sleeping is just time travel when you think about it. When are we streaming Raid Shadow Legends when they pay me about $10,000 to? I will accept no less than that. They are, they are paying me for my dignity after all. Existing as time travel? Yeah, but slowly, all time travel is not that exciting when you think about it. I'm out cold. Boo. More coal. These away. I need more black metal to shove in there. You constantly time travel into the future by 1 second every... Well, second is a made-up thing anyways. You don't think the universe cares about what our time intervals are, do you? You know, speaking of cool future stuff, future shit I read about recently, you know they actually determined that you could actually make a physical warp drive now? It's no longer just science fiction. It would still require a massive amount of energy, but it is actual doable. I was reading about that recently, it's like, I think I was born 100 years too early. Once had a dream you turned Prius into a time machine. Here I am talking about warp engines and shit, and Chance like, I don't want dicks. How much flax do I have? I almost have a full stack. Sex robots are no longer science fiction either. Technically, with enough time, everything ceases to be science fiction, but for the longest time, warp drives were like, the stuff of fantasy because they required something called negative matter to work, and they figured out a way to actually, you don't need that anymore, so you just need a lot of energy. But cool, we're like 100 years away from a warp drive. Let's hope your longevity becomes a thing. Damn it, it's so freaky when the Draugr attack your base. They come out of the water, and my second base is on a beach. Wait till you have like the skeleton surprise attack. Now that's some stuff. You have like 1,000 skeletons attack your base. Lox meat pie. Where's it? So I need 2 cloudberries. Doable. Ah yes, cloudberries. Very pungent. Almost like garlic. So that's like the best food in the game, I think, right now. Along with the serpent stew is like the lox meat pie. I'm not gonna eat it, I'm gonna put it on display on my table. As it's expensive as fuck to make, and I'd rather just look at it instead of, Also, it gives you a good look at it. Who took a slice of it already? You don't cook your food to look like that. So where are my bases all located? They're like, right here is my longhouse. This is my main base. Like the one I built up the most. I got my little port over there. And I sort of have like a shitty little camp right here when I was harvesting the iron in the swamp. Then I have my like fort plain here. This is like where I have my farm at, or like my flax and barley farm. It's like right over here at the edge of the plains. So I have a little place right there. Then I have Fort Scuff over here, which is like a treehouse in the swamp. It's like my second biggest base. And then I have my... Right here near my spawn, I have my other farm. Those are my areas so far. They're all nice. Well, this is like the only place I've really built up and like decorated and spent time on though. Other than the treehouse place. Alright, so put the ingots back in place. We'll soon have enough to make good stuff. Treehouse? Yeah, it's easy to make treehouses in the swamp because those giant trees can't be destroyed. You actually don't have to worry about your base ever being attacked by monsters because it can't be, they can't go upstairs very easily. So it's actually pretty effective at making one there. For that very reason. Did you hear that Resident Evil 8 will have a merchant in it? Yes, he's the big, big tubby guy, right? Yeah, I've seen them in the trailers. I'm fine with that. As long as he, has a line that gets memeable. Oh, I'll buy it at a high price. And only he sounds, fat, like... Tacos. Something along those lines. Maybe he's, related. Yeah, why is it that, Capcom thinks, Europe is really fucked up? Or, really backwards? Have you noticed that? Whenever they set one of their horror games there, it's like, wow, Europe is a horrible fucking place. Europe is real. Well, they thought Spain was still living in the Middle Ages. And apparently wherever this place is, I think it's like France, maybe? Or maybe, I don't know. It's about the same. is actually getting some wind now and working properly. Thank you. Too many rats. Capcom is Japanese, that's all you know? Well, that doesn't really mean anything. There's plenty of Japanese games that don't make Europe into like a trash heap. Need more coal. So how many ingots do we got? Flax. Okay, let's get a full stack of flax, and we'll go to our Fort Scuff, and make my first set of padded armor. For all my iron is that, after all. You clap some cheeks, you know that? Well, tell us about it. Do they make a nice sound? Go to Fort Scuff with my flax and where my iron is at and see what we can make padded armor. What's everyone going bingo? People are playing bingo in my chat? How dare they? Oh no, yo, shit. Why did I not realize you're quoting Resident Evil 7? Jesus, that's like the best line in the game. Other than, your hand comes off. Alright, so padded greaves, that's gonna take... We need the padded cuirass, that's iron. Padded greaves, gimme. Padded cuirass, gimme. Need iron for the helmet. Wait, oh no, I don't have it. Oh no, okay, I need more linen before I can make the rest of it. We'll hold off until we get the full set to put it on. Want it to look nice. Dart knows he just can't I can't number good, alright? I'm talking to 60 people and streaming at the same time. I've got excuses upon excuses. You actually watched my Resident Evil 4 video today for the 9th. You actually keep count of how many times you watch it? I mean, I don't think I've ever done that for anything. Then again, I appreciate that you love it that much. Thank you. Probably not one of my better videos, but hey, maybe it's got its charms. You tapped 2 women in one night. Oh, congrats, I guess. What are you doing on my streams if you're that cool? I don't like cool people on my streams, alright? Not cool. No one cooler than me, anyways. That's the rule. Just a... 9th time is not the same as 9th. It means I've lost count and it's probably... So you're just guessing at it? That makes more sense. What is tapped? He means he opened them up like a beer keg, apparently. It's an American term for sex. Usually when you use it, no one believes you either. Like, I tapped it. I'm like, yeah, sure you did. I like it when there's a lot of wind. I kind of like it that they actually made it the windmill needs wind power to work, and it goes a lot slower if you don't have any. You've been cool all your life? Well, it's your curse to bear, not mine. Yo, man, I tapped that ass exactly. If you say it like that, everyone's like, rolls their eyes like, sure, okay, nice, cool. Because no one who actually has sex speaks like that. Let's make the black metal axe. So I need 20 black metal and 6 fine wood. And 5 linen, I got that. Maybe put future windmills higher up. Well, I'll probably put them in like a different place or something. But the thing is, you have to have the table nearby to make it. I didn't want to disassemble that again. to make, just to like put it out. So I was like, fine, whatever, we'll do it the way this way. Black metal sword, or how about both? But first the axe. Black metal. Which is it to upgrade these two? Just need like, okay, that's not too bad. Pose yourself, sir? No. What fun is it? So, that back. Rest well, iron axe. I've used. Oh, actually, I already put my iron axe away. Put. In here. Don't need that anymore, so we'll put that away. Check it out. It's green. You know, black metal is very green. Sometimes you're busy with important work like trying to write Bosch's evil honesty. Bosch's evil twin on the okay. For some reason I combined someone's Twitch name with your comment. Why is there a dip in my floor here? That's really annoying me. Had food delivered to your door and you didn't order it at all. Weird. Your life is apparently full of miracles. Seems to be operating at max speed now. I still got tons of barley to make though. How much? 15 flour? Okay, I'm just gonna full stuff. God, that was stupid, lazy writing. Square Enix. What were you talking about again? Right, Bosch's evil twin. Yeah, that game was entirely a mess though. They never stood a chance. It was gonna be a nightmare. I think they had like development hell for it. I mean, hey, some people can make an evil twin story work, I suppose. Alright, so really there's not a lot you can make with black metal, is there? There's just a few weapons here and there. So there's like a black metal knife that no one will ever use because the knives kind of suck in the game. There's like the black metal spear. The only other thing I need black metal for is, well, actually I don't even need that. A porcupine is made with iron. So... I'll need to take my bench over to my other base and make it there. There's a black metal shield too. Alright, we can make that. It's 8. It's 8 fine wood. You don't know what it's called in English? Direct translation would be French press. What is it? Coffee? Oh yeah, we actually use the term French press too when we're talking about that type of coffee. I've heard that used before. It's what the kind of coffee you drink when you want people to know you're drinking the good stuff, or like the expensive stuff usually. But it's really not even that crazy. It's just coffee, man. Don't worry about it. I need more metal first before I can make that happen. I need more coal. We're in the busy work stage of the game, chat, where we're just making shit. This is what I'm doing when I'm not streaming this game. I'm just making shit. The reason why I usually only save the big adventures for the streams. You got a semi-automatic AR-15. An apparatus that allows you to make coffee without electricity. Yeah, it's the way the classic way. Yeah, it's one of those hipster things too. In the U.S., it's considered a hipster thing to make the French press coffee. It's like, oh, electricity is so new age. Why would I want to do it that way when I can do it the classic way, the artistes? There's a reason we laugh at hipsters. You know, I don't know why this table was needed to make a freaking windmill and a smelter and then a spinning wheel. I guess because they're like dragon magic powered. We need more flax before I can make the helmet. Apparatus that allows you to make. I'm gonna read the same comment again. With that, just realized where I would tore my front end out and extended it, and those Uh, those things are like hovering in the midair still, somehow. You want a smart coffee maker one day so you can tell Google to make you coffee? Don't those already exist? Pretty sure you can, like, get coffee machines you can, like, turn on with your phone. So, more. Alexa could probably... Yeah, there's no way there's not a coffee machine that can't do that already. You can turn your light bulbs on your phone or know when you come in the room to turn on a certain color. Alright, so let's make the shield. Ingots. I think it was like, what was it? No, I need more. What is it, 20? Okay, I need the chains. Okay, I got those. I don't know why I can't make chains in the game since I do have iron, but you can only get these from like the ghosts in the swamp. You're gonna buy a Yoshi doll? They're cute, right? Buy the things you wanted, you like, chat. That's my Dartigan's, ace advice. And then tell me about them, and like, hey, I bought this. Alright. So, we got that. I think there's just like, what? It's all the black metal stuff I need, might as well want to make the spear. That. We're looking up an acrylic LED light with FF9VV on it for me. Well, you don't need to buy me anything because I'm never going to give you my address for you to send me something. So you'd be buying it for me, but you would still be keeping it at your place. So just keep that in mind. But I appreciate that. That's the thought that counts. I'm one of those savvy types. Like, oh, you were even thinking of getting me something? You're the best. Or a VV. You know what? I wouldn't feel sorry for him. He had a good life. Or at least he would have said he did. Even if it was a short one. That was the entire theme of his story. It's heartbreaking, but it really worked. Is there anything black metal else? I think it just upgrades at this point. Because I don't really need that. I don't really use that. I got the axe, got the sword. Now, black metal is kind of shit, isn't it? It's just like, here's some slightly better stuff. Well, I'll definitely be able to fully upgrade everything, so I guess that's something to worry about. Alright, start putting black metal into that, I suppose. Don't know why I need the linen to upgrade them. Whatever. Or do you want a Bow Wow poster? A Bow Wow poster? I'm bad at, deciding on gifts, just so you know. But no, you don't need to give me anything. Don't worry about it. Buy yourself something nice. Or, the stuff you need to survive. Either one. Like I said, I'm not going to give out my address to people. Because there's no way that would stay a secret. And I don't want people, like, buying me shit either ways. That's a little too personal, I think. You keep your money. If you wanted, like, if you really wanted to if you got money burning a hole in your pocket, you could pay for a sub or buy a gift sub or something. That's more than enough. I'm never going to ask any more than that from anyone. I don't even ask for that, even. P.O. box would still be too close. Yeah, like a P.O. box is, something that gets mentioned often, but it still has to be, like, relatively nearby. Unless you want to, like, drive, like, 5 or 6 hours to pick up anything in it. So that was looking away general area. But like I said, it's fine. All is well. Tier 3 sub. Well, I don't have any like special rewards for tier 3. I've only got like extra emotes at tier 2. How much more flax do I need to make the padded helmet? I've got padded cuirass and greaves. Padded helmet is... Yeah, let's go make the padded helmet. Need to put this ingot away though. Weird that the stuff you need for like the planes doesn't actually need dark metal for it. You just need like iron and flax. I mean iron and linen. Went to the wrong portal. Shit. Dart's afraid one of us will end up in his bushes in the middle of the night. Well, I apparently have the horniest, damn stream on Twitch, so who knows what you freaks might do. You might be sitting like, stand outside my window and flash me. I might not be appreciative of it. Or worse. Alright, iron, go here. Right, padded helmet. I guess I can start upgrading this stuff now, or does it... Yeah, just requires iron for that. Oh, damn, this is an easy set of upgrades. What if some big old boobs, Dartigan? I mean, still wouldn't want them to surprise me like that. I like to get to know a lady first and like treat them well, not just sexualize them. Stranger boobs can still be creepy, Chad, even if they're nice. Anything you don't ask for can always be creepy. Alright, that's all that. Alright, fully upgraded new set of armor. Good job, me. Take old biddies. I mean, I like them nice too, but like I want to know the person attached to them first. Don't know why, but this game woke something up inside me. You bought a Norse necklace and have endeavored to be a better person based on the traditions of your ancestors. Damn, man. Hey, it makes you a better person. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm sure you're already a good person, though. I don't doubt that. I don't think you're probably anything bad. But I guess maybe you'll maybe be more traditional. Yeah, speaking of that, let's put on our new armor. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking drip. Can't even see my face anymore. It's covered in shit. That's fucking royal armor, chat. And I need to get like a new Lox cape. Missing boobs registry on. I guess it would be bad if you lost them. I guess we can put our old iron armor up for a while. We don't need that anymore. You've served us well. Yes, my personal chest is getting a little full here. The Lox cave looks so much better than the wolf. I actually have a Lox rug. So I could probably make it from that. I haven't really killed too many Loxes. How much does it take to make those? Oh, I can make a linen cape. It's 20 linen and 1 silver. Capes are really not that great, except for the ones that give you frost protection. They really don't give you anything in armor-wise. They're mainly just for like flair. I need to go kill more Loxes if I want to make a Lox cape. However, I don't really need any more flax either. It's really for making this padded armor stuff. That's kind of useless for the time being. I need to make a new chest for like storing flax. Got nothing for right now. That thing is, no matter how good you were still called inward and help someone. What? I'm not sure what I just walked into there. Wasn't expecting that conversation to pop up. I'll just make another chest for like flax for the time being. Where's that shit? Need to, yeah, put my black metal up. Yo, need to cook some more of that. But not cool if anyone was calling you that. Sorry, you had to go through that. If there's any consolation, I got called poor white trash. Often, and you know, my family was called like thieves, even though we weren't, just because we were poor. They'll probably send naked girls. Let's be honest, no one's gonna be sending me naked girls. Who amongst you is gonna be paying for that? I don't think there's anything in my area that offers that services. There's no like mail order girls you can like send to me. I call myself white trash? Well, I reappropriated that word, just like the N-word has been reappropriated. But I'm not poor, I'm not trash, but I'll definitely make the joke. But no, I was legitimately just straight up, you know, called poor white trash for most of my childhood. Fun time. I still remember the time where once when I was sick, and my mom was trying to like, because we were so poor we couldn't even have a home phone. So I was sick, and my mom was like taking me around to the neighbors, hoping one of them would let them use the home phone so she could like schedule a doctor appointment for me. Like no one would let her into the house because like they would steal stuff. She's poor. So that was my first one of my first memories of like realizing like whoa, society is fucking weird. One of the first times I ever realized like, well, I guess there is a difference between me and the rest of everyone else. What's up, Tolus Blue? How you doing? You were very excited. Dartigan, hi. How is your night going? Well, I beat the 4th boss in this game, and I've got a fully upgraded set of like padded armor now. So I think it's been a hell of a night. Or at least I think it's a successful one. Most of my chat doesn't care when I play Valheim though, so only I'm excited. Am I enjoying Valheim? I've got over 100 hours into it. I think that answers the question. I think I'm at close to 120 hours actually. And I still have one more boss to beat. However, it will not take me long at all to, you know, I'm already set up to go fight the next boss. So next time I stream the game, we'll be done with it kind of for a while. Since I already have like a base camp down here where the next boss is, and I've already got full padded armor, and I'm making my black weapons now. So I'm kind of like already ready for it. I've already got the items to summon it too. Those are super easy to get. Having too much fun and half a chat likes watching you suffer? Well, I guess I'm not suffering, so maybe that's the reason. I guess the only thing I have to do is like upgrade my nutrition by making more flour. Well, let's make some blood pudding. What do I need for that? Blood pudding, thistle, and a blood bag. Blood pudding. Let's make... I don't know if I want to make bread. Bread takes 10 flour. That's freaking expensive. Not even that good. It's only 2 HP per tick. That's good. We can make a fish wrap. We need 2 cooked fish. We can make a burrito, chat. A fish burrito. Where's my fish? I guess we gotta cook 2 fish. Dart's voice gets giddy and skippy when he's having fun. Well, I'm always, you know, being, you know, barely literate and be able to talk. Even when I'm mad, I will be skipping sentences half the time. Technically, I don't really get mad. I just get disappointed. Different kind of emotional feeling. However, I do kind of want to be done with this game because it's taken up way too much of my time. I was like, I gotta play some more of that instead of getting, you know, the work done that I need to get done. Fish wrap. I don't... Did the Vikings actually have fish burritos? You know, the blood pudding would seem pretty good. This will be like the food I take with me when I go fight the final boss. Darts... Okay, but, what was I gonna say? Forgot already. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, what am I gonna do now? Keep cooking like black metal and upgrade those, the axe and sword, I guess. I'm kind of like almost done with everything I can make. You were homeless before? It's not fun, is it? I mean, technically my homelessness was, we were homeless in my family for like a month when we got kicked out of the place we were living, so we had to live with my grandparents. Where we like moved into like a trailer next to an illegal garbage dump. Talking about your childhood poverty is a fun experience, you know. Helps you cope. There's nothing like a roach-infested, you know, run-down trailer in the backwoods to live in. They'll help you grow as a person. However, it did strengthen me for like the future, because now when I see everyone else fucking losing it because, you know, the Chick-fil-A is closed on a Sunday and other real-world problems, I'm like, you all upset about that? That doesn't register as a 2 on my scale. 25 bits from Tobless, or Tolus Blue. Must have said your name wrong. Thank you. You two grew up broke as hell. I ended up later in drugs and stupid shit. I managed to avoid that. I never really got into drugs or even alcohol or smoking. My older brother now, however, he did. But eventually everything slipped over and you had a job, which I am holding down. I'm glad you made it out of it. Tolus? Am I saying that wrong? All right. Don't worry, we can change your name for the better. Or at least I can. I have that power. I kid. Also, 300 bits from Miyoku. Oh, thank you. What's the occasion? Childhood trauma is always fun. I wouldn't really even call it trauma. I mean, there's definitely some traumatic episodes, but for some reason I was able to handle it, I guess. I mean, there's definitely kids who had it worse than I did. I never got, like, beaten or anything like that, which I consider to be worse, even if you're, like, well off financially. But I did have, like, a schizophrenic father, and, you'll just abject poverty, and it was, definitely led to some unique situations in a stunted childhood. I'll say that much. Like, I didn't get to do a lot of the stuff other kids got to do. I didn't get to go to the movies or, like, doing the, fun stuff. So basically, the only fun stuff I got to do was the fun stuff I found to do around my house. So I ended up, like, one, that's why I got into video games, since we would eventually ever get, like, a video game every Christmas. And also, they made, like, tree houses and shit. And just, like, played with sticks. Because weirdly enough, wherever I lived as a kid, there was almost never any kids my age nearby as well. There were always people usually older or way younger than me. Frozen pizza bites. Yeah, I've had, what was it, pizza rolls? Yeah, there's a period of my time where I lived off those. I can't eat them anymore, though, because of it, though. They, like, sicken me, because I'd eat them for so long. I will not eat a pizza roll. You will not force me. You would have to force me to eat a pizza roll. Like, they're not even pizza. They're like pizza burritos in mini form, and they're not good. Stress of having a fear of adults in your house does something to you. Like I said, my dad was schizophrenic, but it didn't get really bad until, like, I was a teenager. If it had been, like, as bad as it got when I was a kid, it would probably been a lot worse. But, his schizophrenia just manifested in him believing everyone was poisoning him, usually. The old man was an abusive drunk. He got the worst into that. My dad also drank for a while, and then he had, like, a DUI and, like, lost his license, and he never drank again after that. One of the few times he ever actually quit anything. He never quit smoking, which, was where all of our money went. Probably would have been a lot less poor if he hadn't been doing that all the time. I think I have enough black metal to upgrade stuff soon. We have to go hunting lox and make a bunch of lox meat pies for like the next boss fight. Alright, so what do I need to upgrade my black metal axe and sword? Just, you know, linen and black metal. Not too shabby. Your mom was the abusive drunk. My mom was a real good person. Yeah, she's still with me today, and we get along. We've always did. Right, black metal axe, you get an upgrade. You found. Gonna need more linen. Much ore. Okay, we got another chunk of like black metal ore. I think I'll have just enough black metal to get my 3 things I made upgraded. I would say the same, but after being a little shit that I was, I kicked yourself out as you felt at being a decent son. Well, yeah, that can be, you know, it can be weird on a kid because you like to blame yourself a lot depending on the kind of kid you are. Luckily, I was like, for a while, I was just too young to realize how poor we were and how fucked up our situation was. I just thought that was normal. That may have been what saved me my sanity. Don't really like that abusive drunk perception. You'd be surprised. A lot of child abusers do it from a sound state of mind, speaking from experience. Did I say something wrong? What did I say? Don't like that abusive drunk perception. What did I say about drunks again? I've already lost track of what I was talking about. But yeah, you don't have to be crazy to be a horrible piece of shit. That's for sure. I agree on that stance. Alright, so how much more do I need to make? Wish this thing would go faster. It takes a while. Alright, so... almost like smelted all my ore though. I got a little bit left. You were just saying, okay, I thought I'd like said something insensitive. It's like, okay, I need to like backtrack a bit and, you know, figure out what was wrong. I kind of miss my big boat not being there, though. I have to go back and get that. Love your parents, but your mom has been bipolar her life. As long as bipolar people take their meds, they're usually pretty good, though. Technically, you know, paranoid schizophrenics can be pretty good these days with their meds, too, but my dad never took them. A lot of paranoid schizophrenics apparently don't, from what I understand of it. Already at your place? You're holding one tonight? While I'm streaming? I think I'm gonna have enough coal to actually smelt the rest of this ore, but it doesn't matter. I only need enough of it to like get the last few upgrades. I think I do need fine wood though. I don't think I'm almost out of that. No, I gotta. Your cat is bipolar. You know what? I don't think animals can be, you know, diagnosed with, you know, mental disorders. You know, I spent so much time hollowing out the, you know, the beneath that, you know, that boss platform over there to make something of, you know, like an underground chamber, and I've never done anything with it. It's just sitting down there. The girl you're with now was laughing about you telling her that you clapped her cheeks. Tell her about what you said earlier about being with 2 girls. See what she thinks of that. Unless she was one of them. Then I assume she's fine with it. Why don't you have a dart ass render? Because I don't have many jokes about asses. They're all about boobs. Because let's face it, boobs are funnier. I think we can all agree on that piece of information, right? I am right. Don't even have to ask. It's true. She's your FWB, I see. You have a complicated romance life, man. Personally, I like it a bit more simple. Up flour. Definitely not going to make all my flax and barley process tonight. I'm actually almost done for the night, I think. Just want to get it, you know, slightly upgraded axe, and then we'll call it there. Wait, did I make the shield yet? Yeah, I made the shield. Actually, let's get a look at the shield. That's final tier upgrades, chat. I'm there. I'm at the end game now. This went horny sideways? Not really. No, I don't really consider, like, you know, that conversation to be like, oh, horny talk time. So usually it revolves around dirty jokes, not the actual subject of romance or relationships. Two very different things. Saving time saved you on. I saved you on Sunday. Oh, daylight. Oh no, daylight. Okay, for some reason I thought you said my name. Daylight time saving time. Save your. That sounds like a tongue twister. Daylight savings time. Save. You know, that's the start of one, anyways. Got a little bit more of that, but I don't think I have enough coal to finish smelting all that. I'll have to mix some more. Need to find a place to put all my flour, too. Don't have any place for it. I guess we can put it here for the time being. Do I plan on starting a family sooner or later? I don't know. I mean, it's not something you, like, plan on doing, I don't think, unless you like, unless you're already with a person you want to start one with. So, no clue on that. I mean, I'll let you know if that happens, though. I won't keep it a secret. But then again, I'm a millennial. We don't have kids, apparently. Are millennials killing the next generation? Possibility. Get a goth girl? Not too many of those. Or legitimate ones. It's usually just a costume these days, right? Yeah, that style went out of fad. And I don't really need, like, a goth girlfriend, no. I just more of a funny joke than anything realistic. I'm perfectly fine with a non-goth girlfriend. You never plan on having kids? Like I said, most people will tell you they probably never... Well, a lot of people these days will especially tell you they never plan on it, but sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you meet someone finally that changes your mind on the issue. I wonder if there's a Gen Z in chat. There's plenty of Gen Zers in chat. Or generally, since it's a small stream tonight, maybe not, but there's definitely, you know, people of that generation who watch me. There's barely any difference between Millennial and Gen Z anyways. And like I've always said, chat, this generational divide shit, it's all bullshit made up by advertisers and marketers. Didn't even used to exist until like the 50s. No one went by generational names. Like, hey, we need a way to figure out how to market to people differently. Let's come up with a term. How about boomers? And that's the beginning of it. Never plan on having kids until you're over 30, then you realize you're too old to have a functional marriage. You know, that's a weird statement. I know plenty of people who got married and had families in their 30s. Don't know who's teaching you these life lessons. Well, they need to be corrected. Oh, I've known someone who started a relationship and a marriage and had kids in their 40s. And we're kind of living in an era of time where your lifespan will probably end up being a lot longer than you think. Anyone who's alive today and is relatively young, you'll probably live like over 100 years old. Judging by the stuff that's coming down the line. Okay. What do I need to upgrade? Okay, I've got the, what was it? The black metal shield. Need 30 of that. Okay, I need a bit more where we can fully... Actually, we should start upgrading that something else instead. Black metal sword. We'll do an upgrade to that. That needs 20. Okay, we'll get one more upgrade to a sword, then we'll call it, I think. There's not really much point in me just streaming me like running back and forth between my machines. It's like watching a mechanic at work. Alright, will soon be nighttime and I can go into the bed and fast forward time. Boomer jokes? Yeah, the best type of humor, right? There's nothing better than making fun of your parents or grandparents. Alright. Easy, they're weak. Alright, wow, that only goes to level 3. Just got the black metal shield upgrade now. That's going to take multiple chains though, so that might not happen. Just got one upgrade to that. Don't have enough, you know, black metal to upgrade, fully upgrade all that stuff, but I don't really think I'll need it, to be honest, either. We'll finish smelting what I got in there. Woman over 40 tries to have kids, the odds kid will come out wrong. It's greatly increased. By greatly increased, though, we're talking about a 1 to 2% chance. 1 or 2% increase, you know, percentage increase. It's not really what I would call great. It's just an increased chance. I've actually read up on that literature before. Like, it's a common belief that once a woman hits 40, their fertility goes down. It only goes down about like 1 or 2% for most healthy women. So that's actually a big misconception that's been created. Like, their fertility does drop, but not by enough to where they can't actually get pregnant or have kids. Go. But it's just usually in their best interest to have it, you know, in their 30s or 20s or something. So that's when most women rush for it. However, there's plenty of women who get, you know, knocked up when they're in their 40s. Didn't Janet Jackson just have a kid in her 40s? I believe so. Isn't she like in her 50s now, though? But then again, have you seen some of the people in their 50s these days? Look at, what is it, what's their name? There's some people in their 50s that barely look older than 30. Look at, what was it? Shit, why can I not think of her name? I'm so tired I can't think of proper Hollywood names. That girl who sang the anthem at the latest, you know, presidential, shit, words. How do they work? No, it wasn't Janet Jackson, but is Spanish lady, Mexican lady, whatever. I'm just stopping now. I'm embarrassing myself. J-Lo, yeah, J-Lo, there we go. Like, she's like 52 or something, and she's like, damn. For some reason, Janet Jackson, I kept thinking Janet Jackson. I was like, no way, that ain't right. But yeah, if that's 52, if that's like 52, like, damn, girl. We should all be that lucky, and I think most people will, because, yo, there's some crazy stuff being developed right now that is going to blow people's minds this decade, I think. So if you're still alive by like mid-2030s, you're going to see some shit. So just keep yourself healthy, chat, and you'll be happy. Also helps she's rich. Well, there's only so much being rich will help you do that. That also requires usually a mixture of like healthy living and constant exercise, and among other things, some good genes will help as well. There's only so much plastic. That's a misconception. There's only so much plastic surgery you can do before you end up looking like a freak. You've seen plenty of like plastic surgery nightmares probably, but they just like, wow, that does not look natural at all anymore. So you can get a little bit of touch-up work done here and there to, like, you know, clean up the rough edges, but Once you go past that, you're getting into Bognoff territory. If you do it for so long. Anyone who wants to know what Bognoff territory is, you can Google that one. Do I want to clap those cheeks? Whose cheeks am I clapping, by the way? I just want to be sure before I say yes or no. J-Lo's? Yeah, I'd clap those cheeks. But in a respectful manner, and you'll shake her hand afterward. Being rich is that she can afford stuff like good food and skincare. That too. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That's very much true. But it's not as I mean, I try to live as healthy as I can right now, and I don't think it takes that much money. I mean, just buying, like, if you really want to eat healthy, just buy a bunch of vegetables and you're good. That ain't that expensive. And exercise is free if you just want to go running or something. But in her case, I'm guessing she probably has like a personal trainer. And like a dietitian, maybe. But then there's also people like Keanu Reeves, and I don't think he goes too crazy with like spending money on his health. And he still looks damn good for like 52 or 53. And there's a lot of people who are reaching their 50s these days that still look like they're basically like in their late 30s at best sometimes. So it's a bright future that awaits you, Chad, if you're taking care of yourself. Meat, veggies, and supplements, and really all that aren't really no, like it's not. If you can make it expensive if you really want to, but if you just want to eat healthy, I mean, it's not that difficult at all, really. And like I said, exercise doesn't cost anything. That's really the main benefits of it. Here you go. Get 7-8 hours of sleep, eat proper, exercise, and that's really it. Try to remain stress-free as you can. You'll be good. Keanu is ageless and immortal. Hopefully we all will be one day. I think I have almost enough coal to finish smelting this off. Oh, nope, only got one piece of wood. What? Or wood? That might be enough. I always thought Johnny Depp was a vampire. He took too long to age, yeah, but it's really catching him now after all the stress from his marriage, his failed marriage, that is. Keanu is 56, so he's even older then, but yeah, look at that at 56. It's doable. Anyone can do that, or at least mostly. Keanu's one of those people you have to remind yourself and go look up what his age, because you're like, wait, what was he again? There are some supplements you can take too if you really want to spend a little bit of money on that kind of stuff, like NMN and resveratrol. Those aren't bad choices. So we've smelted all my black iron. Didn't think I'd get that done. Yeah, remaining like stress-free is also a big part of it. If you're getting stressed out of everything, it's gonna you definitely impact your own biology. Causes more inflammation. You don't age, you've looked 15 without your beard for 10 years. I get that a lot too. A lot of people don't think I'm like still I've had people think I'm still a teenager before. Like, damn. I don't know if that's fortunate or a bad thing. Stress-free, what's that? It's doable. Just gotta avoid them. Well, it requires running from a lot of problems. How about that? I think we're done, chat. I can't really do anything else. I've smelted all my black iron, I killed a boss, and we made it back safely. And it's 12:11. Dartigan, I'm young, forever young, chat. You'll all forever be older than me. Angela Bassett looks so good for her age, that she's 60 looking so good. Like I said, it's doable. You just gotta focus on taking care of yourself. And like I said, there's like stuff coming down the pipeline, like epigenetic reprogramming and like stem cells and all that stuff, and like removing of senescent cells. That'll help even more. I'm willing to bet by the time you guys are like 50 and 60, people like in their 70s, 80s will still look good. What a productive night, chat. There's where I need to put I had my dragon egg before. I want to put it back on my table. Like a nice centerpiece. What do you think, chat? This is what we accomplished tonight. Need this other shield on me. Steroids, don't forget... I wouldn't really be taking steroids. Especially, well, for anyone. That's the new me, chat. Fully decked out in in-game armor. Ready to take on the final boss. You look 24 at the most, laughing my your ass off. I can no longer pass for younger. That's not a bad thing. So many dope points. Yeah, look at this fucking drip. Green weapons. Got a giant fucking crystal on my nightstand and a glowing magical lawn gnome. And then a dead god above me. You wish you had this drip. Wrapped in silver chains. Steroids are safer than most people think. Depends on the type of steroids. They're definitely better than they used to be in, like, say, the 70s and 80s when there's a big craze for them. Still, it's something you should really only take if you need to, not if you just want to get, swole, I think. Final boss. No, final boss is like a big skelly guy, I think. I think I've seen that before. Over, chat. I think we're done. I got nothing else for you tonight in this game. Next time I play, we'll beat the final boss. Well, the technical final boss for the time being until, more content is made. So my next stream will probably be my last stream of this for a while. Look forward to it. Hello, chat. I'm gonna call it there. You guys have been great tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I was entertaining for you. But you were certainly entertaining for me. Thanks for being chill. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link there you can click on as well. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight. Hopefully you get your money's worth out of it. I should be streaming again tomorrow. It'll probably be Final Fantasy X too. We'll maybe finish that game off, hopefully. Unless I get stuck on a part. We'll see. So hopefully I see you back here. Cheeks clap. Cheeks were clapped tonight, Miyoko. Mine and yours specifically. Yeah. I'm gonna get the sack. So chat, you have a safe, have a good night's sleep and have a safe day at work at school tomorrow. See you next time. Later, everyone.